Welcome everyone. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Just wanted to do a hangout with some friends and all that, and do a comic book auction, all that whatnot. So this is an open invite. So anyone who wants to join me and my one guest for right now here, just send me a DM on Instagram, and I'll send you an invite. You're welcome to join me and try and sell some books. But please welcome my co-host here, Southern Comic Geek. How's it going, man?
Oh, it's going all right. How about yourself?
Talking early in the morning, just got a good night's sleep finally. It was nice. Just nice after a hard week of working. Just wanted to relax and sleep in. So I'm glad I got to be able to do that. So got a few books, and were courteous enough to join me. So and get to sell some books for us. So and like I said, anyone welcome to join us. Just has to send me a DM on Instagram, and I can send you a link. So why don't I get things started? So let me switch the computer, or switch the camera over to here, and I'm going to get my banner up in there, since I forgot to put my name, this in there, so now I have to get my banner up there. All right, so this first round will be $3. Get my drink out of the way so I don't knock it over. I got X-Men number one, X-Men 198, issue 105. It's a nice little mini series here. I got Superboy issue 28, nice 60-cent book. Never quite understood that old Superboy, as a kid thing and all that. I like the Superboy, the clone from the Reign Superman storyline, but that one just was never quite so appealing to me. I got Trinity number 8 and number 9, so 2 books here. And I got Luke Cage Power Man issue number 47, so in the D slot. And for anyone who's interested, I have a buy it now option of Spawn number 9, first appearance of Angela, who later becomes, I guess, Thor's sister. So I will get a starting line in here real quick. So copy it so I don't have to do this again. All right. Here we go. Round 1 starting. So, any good books that you're offering? Anything special that's coming up here? Southern?
Sorry, I had you on mute.
Yeah. Any good books that you have coming up here for you? Or just random stuff?
Yeah, it's just a hodgepodge of DC and Image and Marvel and all kinds of different stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. So I see we're gonna have a little bit of a slag. Looks like we're not very crowded right now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You might want to just kind of chew the fat until you get a few more people in here.
Yeah. Well, I got at least a couple of people checking out the video I sent for 30 minutes ago, saying I'll be going on YouTube here, so we'll see how it is. So anyway, I'll go for a little bit longer, might as well. If not, give you a better chance of getting someone.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go ahead and close this out. All right. If you want to charm everyone, it's your turn for round 2. So
yeah, I had you on mute because I got a printer printing something in the background.
No problem. So it's your turn, round 2. Oh, it looks like we have a guest here.
Be our guest with the magic. Oh, hey,
fantastic. How's it going?
Hey, what's up, dude? Sorry I'm a little late.
No problem, no problem. We just had a first round, so
Cool. You
so
guys doing okay? You guys healthy?
well, doing good. No, nothing to complain about.
Yeah, stay corona free.
Got all your bits and pieces?
Last I checked, everything was still attached.
Hell yeah, good guys.
All right, so here you go, Southern. You can go for round 2 here.
All right. So got a mixture of books today. Got some $2 stuff, dollar stuff, $3 stuff, and so started off with this, and we've got at the A spot we got Wonder Woman 47, Jenny Frison cover, Wonder Woman and Supergirl hanging out, eating some ice cream. How can you go wrong, right? So Daredevil 192 at the B slot, JSA All Stars #1 at C, the Justice Society of America #9, some Alex Ross goodness at D. Thor, let's see, Marvel Superhero Secret Wars. That's the Secret Wars action figure variant at E. Spider-Man 2099 #2 at F. All-Star Squadron #1 at G. Invincible Iron Man, the sketch variant #1 at H. The Walking Dead 163 at I. And Avengers West Coast #55 at J. That's some John Byrne art on the cover there. Fearless #2, Storm being all BA on the cover. That's at K. And Walking Dead #113 at L. And these are $2 a piece.
All right, gonna get your starting round in right now.
Starting round is up.
What was A again? I like that cover.
That's Wonder Woman 47.
I like the Wonder Woman Supergirl on there.
Yeah, I mean, they're just chilling, eating some ice cream, and with metabolisms like theirs, I mean, they can do that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, I always like that on the TV show Supergirl and all that, where they're talking like, she can eat whatever she wants because she doesn't get fat. So it's like,
yeah, I know.
I have my mom's metabolism too, so I never really have to worry about any of that, or did. So it's starting to slow down a bit. So I'm gonna actually start to do some sit-ups here. They suck. All right.
So, Lady Fantastic, things still quiet in the Music City?
Yeah, everything. I mean, dude, I'm going nuts. Like, I've been, what do you call it? Working from home since March 19th. So, I'm just trying to stay sane. But, honestly, man, I'm thankful that I still have a job right now. Like,
sure.
I'm just going to keep my mouth shut and not complain because there's a lot of people that aren't as fortunate as I am.
Yeah. I had something similar. I was technically out of work for like 3 or 4 days before my boss found out a way to be essential. So then I was able to go back to work. So
that's good, man. I'm happy for you.
Yeah. So just as I filed for unemployment, I didn't need it. So
yeah. Thank God, man.
Yeah.
Well, this is what I heard, and it makes sense, honestly, but like this is a skeptical view that like Georgia wanted all those things to reopen, like bowling alleys, nail salons, hair salons, stuff like that, like weird shit, is because it's low income people, and they don't want them to be able to file for unemployment, and you end up like actually ostracizing a large population of individuals. And I was like, damn, is that what they're trying to do?
Makes a little bit of sense, I guess.
I don't know, dude.
All right. Oops. I forgot to take off my thing on that. So. Oh, well.
Yeah, quit trying to take my money, Matt.
Today's show brought to you by Mr. Comics 89, taking all your money. Thank you very much.
Yeah, why haven't I got my comics yet? Money Matt.
Well, here, we'll make things easier since we've let people have enough time. We're going to go ahead and end that round.
All right.
So, all right, Lady Fantastic, we're going to switch over to you.
Okay. So right now, this is just $1 round, these books. A is Savage Dragon #4. B is Teen Titans 26. C is G.I. Joe number 6. It's actually by Mike Zeck. D is G.I. Joe Cobra number 8, I think. E is New Mutants number 91. F is All New Ultimates with all the ladies out in their beach outfits, number 4. G is a play on Clockwork Orange. It is, let's see, the Avengers Arena, number 5. And H is Married with Children, issue 7. And these all are $1 a piece, nothing crazy. And, you can say start whenever you want.
All right, hit the starting line now. Yeah, those girls could be on my ultimate team any day. So.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I just sent out I just posted something on IG, so maybe folks will see that.
Yeah. Yes, I did a little shout out video, 30 minutes ago or 40 minutes ago. And all that, just so yeah, here I go. I see your channel shout out thing. So
yeah.
So yeah, I wanted to do this I wanted to do a auction thing. It was just I was going a little bit. I enjoy doing these things too now. So I wanted to be a part of it. So I was like talking to JB, going, "It's a community thing this Saturday, right? It's the end of the last Saturday." Going, "Not this Saturday." Going, "Dang it! Well, fine. I'm gonna do one on my own." So
there you go.
If I can't run with the big dogs, I'll start my own race. So, and again, if anyone out there watching, if you have books you want to sell, you can set up in a hurry. Feel free to shoot me a message here on Instagram, and you're welcome to join us. I'm more than happy to host a few of you guys to try and sell some books. So.
Open invite, people.
Yep, open invite. So definitely fun. So, but yeah, not a bad bunch of books there for $1. Is that based on the TV show Married with Children?
Yeah.
I didn't quite get it as a kid. Now I'm laughing my ass off.
Oh yeah.
Al, you're so wise.
It takes some life experiences to get the irony.
Yeah. I love watching these. I've started watching a couple of these reaction channels and all that. My funniest ones are when they're doing the Al Bundy insult and TV shows and all that. Just going like, I love Al. Funny.
Yeah, I've been watching some reaction videos too of people watching music for the first time.
Okay. I thought you listen to music, but okay.
Sorry, listening or watching music videos or whatever. This one guy had never seen Johnny Cash's "Hurt" music video,
okay.
And he watched it, and dude was in tears at the end of it.
Yeah,
and kind of gave his reaction. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I was beginning going like, are we on one of those little trips? Going like, man, I took some acid and now I can hear the rainbow.
Yeah, right.
Hey, aggressively relaxing. What's up? Thank you for joining us. So, then let me know when you want to end the round. So.
Oh, you can end it.
All right. Okay. Switch it back over to me. All right, everyone. And got another $3 round. I got Machine Man number 5, Supergirl, official movie adaptation of the movie number 1, and Superior Spider-Man number 22 and 23, and a buy it now option of Spawn number 9. First appearance of Angela, and who becomes Thor's sister. It does need a small press, but it's a good book. So let me get the starting line in here. And it's round 4. I'll get my band back up for anyone who may or may not buy anything. So anyway. So and let us know here in the chat. Maybe if you have anything you're after. I can dig through my books here and see what's up. Make sure I have something for you. So, but yeah, I'm glad everyone's doing all right. I'll be glad when this is over with, but also not in too much of a hurry to undo all the safety measures,
Exactly, dude. It's like, dude, man, if we don't like wait this out, like we're gonna have to do it again, and it's gonna be even longer. So it's like, let's just fucking do it. Just listen. I know it sucks. I know it's shitty. But,
Yeah.
it works.
I'm asking you a question.
Right now I have it under $3. It's $3, but it's because there's $1.25 here, so it's $3 for right now. But if we'll see, I might drop it here if no one bites on anything. So, but yeah, just one of those things. I mean, I understand if opening some of the states back up. I understand rolling things back, getting people back to work, kind of thing, and all that. But I still think that masks should be a required wearing for right now. Just a precaution step.
Right.
Let people get back into the world, but you have to be doing this step here. I think it's a fair compromise to be safe. All right. I'll go ahead for right now, since no one's in the body. I'll go ahead. I'm going to drop the price for these books for right now, for a little bit. So for $2.
Got a question in the chat. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
No, there's another one. There you go.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. If you want to still do $3, yeah, it's you pay with PayPal, and I think that one of the things that we learned from the auctions here that PayPal is now holding funds because of the addresses and all that. So if you buy anything from me, or whatever, just use PayPal and all that, and just just send the money and send me a message on IG or something like that, or on my channel email, and just let me know this is aggressively relaxing and here's my address. But yeah, so just let me know aggressive if you want B, and I'll put it aside for you or pull it for you. But it's the movie adaptation, so yeah. Yeah, as a superhero fan, we shouldn't give up on the masks now that we got them. Yeah. And I got a Spider-Man one, so I like that. So, all right. One last call. Anyone want one of these books here? Message me on IG, aggressive, and we can talk a little bit more. I don't want to take up the whole show doing this. So if find me on Instagram here, and I can talk to you. I can talk to you better that way. So, but I'll go ahead and end the round for right now. And any of these books can be found on the rewind if you just let me know, or let us know here. That's why I'm trying to include round numbers so people can find them still. All right. Back to you, Southern.
All right. Well, I'm glad you mentioned that earlier, because on some other auctions, people were mentioning the fact that PayPal was getting wise to the friends and family deal. So like Matt said, if you purchase anything from me today, be sure to, which my PayPal is on my thing, that's Matt's, so don't let him do. But if you purchase anything from me, just hit me up on IG. What happened to my
I don't know.
Is my not showing?
Oh, hold on. I got it. I just need
If you purchase anything from me today, just hit me up on IG with your address and let me know what you bought, and we'll go from there on that. So decided to mix it up a little bit, put a dollar round up there. First off, we got Arrow. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. Number 3, that's a variant edition New York Comic Con exclusive. As you can see, according to the Spider-Man booth box, it's worth $15, but today you can get it for $1. New Mutants number 28, some Bill Sienkiewicz goodness at B. Miss Marvel number 8 at the C spot. Bloodshot number 1. I believe that is the first chromium cover. Barry Windsor Smith goodness on there at the D spot. Mighty Avengers number 28. That is a anniversary cover at E. Future Foundation number 1 at F. Black Panther number 12. That is the That's the Venomized version. It is. Ghost Rider number 5, Venomized version at H. At I, we have another Secret Wars action figure variant. That's Black Panther. At the J spot, Tony Stark Iron Man at number 8. Little Tony on the rocks there. And Miss Marvel 37 at K. And oh, look, another Justice Society of America number 9, a little Power Girl action on the cover, Alex Ross goodness at the L spot. And these can be gotten for $1 a piece.
All right, starting line coming down. Yeah, Tony Man, or as I like to call him, Tony Stank.
Tony Stank. That's what Stan Lee called him, right?
Yep. I would never let that go either. That would just be, that would be his name for the rest of his life, Mr. Stank. So, but yeah, those are cool books. I like that Iron Man J. Just like that cover. That's like the only modern Iron Man book I do have. So, otherwise, all I have is the older stuff. Hey, JB, welcome, man. And you got a claim for A.
Got A.
Congratulations. A gets the first A. And D.
Did you say D2? Okay.
Yep, you got D coming.
JB with the D. Taking the D.
I still have a stack of books here for you, so I still need to get those out.
So, yeah, I'm having a good time. And JB, if you're free and are not doing anything, you're welcome to, I'll send you an invite and you're welcome to sell some of your books here, or try and sell some of your books here. So all you have to do is let me know about it and I'll send you an invite. So.
Okay, Discovery.
So. But yeah, that Iron Man is pretty good. Of course, the only thing I've done reading is the current stuff. Usually in Captain Marvel, or was doing some Avengers stuff, I think. But otherwise, I don't do much of it. I like him more in the movies than I guess the comics. So, what's everyone been up to?
I've been watching a lot of podcasts. Like, it's been interesting just watching different people. I've been watching Joe Rogan interview some people, and I've been watching Hot Boxing with Mike Tyson, where Mike Tyson and this dude that used to be in the NFL just get really, really high, and they interview somebody. And they've interviewed people from, like, Roseanne to T.I., and it's pretty funny, dude. It's pretty entertaining.
Yeah. I've been watching a lot of YouTube, too. Of course, actually, I've been watching a lot of Hulu and Disney Plus and all that. I've started over, and I'm watching Smallville from the first episode.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I find myself saying the exact same thing I was when the show was first playing. Fly, stupid.
Yeah, I've also been like working out trades and stuff with people like through IG and stuff. It's been fun because it's like we're all like jonesing for different books and shit, and so I'm getting my picks.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just like every time it seemed promising that he'd actually fly, it was just like, come on, you can do it. And so it's just like, finally, the very last episode, he starts flying, and it's like, I waited 10 seasons for that. I was pissed. All right. No more action. I'm going to go ahead and end the round and send it back over to you, Miss Lady. So.
All right. Well, this is another dollar round. And the books I have here are A, New Avengers number 18. That's Tom Tichetto, I'm pretty sure. B, Young Avengers 10. C, Captain Carrot and his Zoo Crew number 2. D is Dead Man number 3. That's part of like some reprints. E is Suicide Squad 19. F is Runaways number 1. G is New 52, Future's End, number 20. And H is Dead Man, number 6 from the same series just above it. And $1 each.
Nice. And it's dropping the starting line. I wonder if that Runaways is like the book and the TV show on Hulu. Because there was a Runaways graphic novel I liked reading when I was in high school. You know, but I'm not sure. I don't do anything related to that here as an adult. So it's definitely interesting.
Word.
Yeah, it's so frustrating when heroes forget their power. He got away, yeah, but he was on foot, Barry. Discovery Bay wants G.
Okay.
Joker at the dentist office.
Yeah, I know.
Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully they forgot the Novocaine. Nice. What's your cat's name that just walked by?
Oh, Miss Kitty.
Miss Kitty?
Yeah. She's a diva.
We have 2 cats at our house. We got Midnight, who's all black except for a small white little tip on the tail, and my cat, which is called Luna after Luna Lovegood in Harry Potter.
Oh, yeah.
So, and she definitely earned up the name. As a kitten, she could not judge distances. She kept on falling short every time she jumped. It was funny. Or she'd jump too short and jump into the side of a dresser. It was hilarious. All right.
You can go ahead and end it if you want.
All right. Bringing it back over to me. This is going to be a $5 round here because I got some new books. I got Batman Rebirth, issue number 1. Cool Batman cover. Book that I got from Shortbox, DC Universe Rebirth number 1. Put those 2 up there together. I got Bloodshot issue number 6. This is the first appearance of somebody outside Crypto or something.
Ninja.
What?
Ninja.
No, Ninja. There you go. And then I got a 4-lot book here. Superman 78, first appearance of Cyborg Superman. Action Comics 687, first Eradicator. Superman, Man of Steel 22, first Steel. And Adventures of Superman 501, the first Superboy. These are all the collector die-cut variants. So 4 books for $5. So get the starting line in here for round 7. Lucky number 7 for me. All right. And again, Spawn number 9, first Angela. A homage cover of the Bull and Wonder Woman 72. So buy it now is for $20. So need to figure out some way to get music on here without having to play it externally.
You could maybe, so I know that the Library of Congress has a lot of music that's like open source that you can download.
Well, yeah, my problem is I tried doing some sort of open source once, and I had it playing on my computer behind there. And when I went back and watched it, I found out that because it was playing behind my microphone here, it wasn't picking it up. And so I was the only one listening to music.
Got it.
So I had to figure out a way to put the sound in front of the speaker unless I can make it a part of the actual show.
Sure.
I'm not as computer savvy as JB is. I'm like a brute force kind of stumbler. That's how. All right. And enough time has passed. I'm going to tell you what I'll do. I'm going to drop the prices so I can get some action. So I'm going to drop it down to $3 for A through D. So I'm playing it on a Bluetooth speaker on a loop. Okay. I guess I'll have to. I guess I just have to figure out a way to do that then. All right, Discovery, you will take C. Thank you very much. Write that down. All right. Anyone else want a piece of the action? Yeah, no problem. I'll start a pile for you. All right. Go ahead and end it for now. These books can always make a reappearance in another round. All right. Back over to you, Southern. Oh, you are mean. You are mean as hell.
You had a sneak peek to these books.
You are mean as hell.
So you had a sneak peek to all these books. So these are some amazing Spider-Man, and these are at amazing prices. For the low price of $2 a piece, you can get books such as at A spot we got $3.22. That's some Todd McFarlane goodness, and then we got $3.34 at B, $3.41 at C. That's the first time that Spidey gets cosmic powers. D is $3.46. Little Eric Larson Venom on the front there. $3.55 at the E spot. F is $3.56. G back to $3.36. $3.40 at the H spot. $3.45, which is another Venom. So you got $3.45 at I and then $3.46 at D. I guess I should have put them in numerical order, but $3.51 at J. Nova and him fighting against the Tri-Sentinel. And K, we got $3.53 and $3.57 at L.
All right. Well, yeah, that is just. Yeah, it's a good thing I already have all those books, but that is just a teaser.
Hey, like I told you, man, you got the first dibs and you saw it. You know? Steven Spock, thanks for joining us today. But if anybody's looking for some good deals on some Spider-Man books, whether it's McFarlane, Eric Larson, or Mark Bagley is your artist for Spider-Man, you got a little taste of all of them here. So you can go ahead and drop the starting line whenever you're ready.
There you go. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Round 8. All right. There you go.
Discovery takes the D and the I.
Nice.
Nice pickups there. Discovery Bay.
Yep. So, yeah, that was pretty cool. Yeah, I had to get my ASM list out just to make sure I didn't miss one of those books. It's like a guy is trying to stay sober, and you're dropping a drink of choice in front of him. It's like, that's not nice.
It's not nice, is it?
It teases me and it hurts so much.
Well, it was a John Cougar Mellencamp, and of course you can tell somebody's age when they refer to him as his middle name because he didn't drop that. But when he said, "Make it hurt so good,"
yeah.
Stephen Fox says, "Make the rest."
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That makes sense.
And Steven Spock, I've got some more ASM coming up in the next few rounds, so there will be more to come.
All right, ending that round and back over to you, my lady.
All right. Let's see. Okay, so this is going to be a $2 round. And what I have here is Ninjak number 1 for A. B is Ultimates number 8. It's part of the Civil War too. And this is the Ultimates by Al Ewing or whatever. So I think that's 2015. C is Hail Hydra number 1. D is Die 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 number 1. E is Batman 499 and Batman 500. So F is Superman 17. G is X-Men 196. Uncanny. H is Spider-Man and Venom Double Trouble. So these are all $2 each.
All right, drop in the starting line now. Yep. A lot of fun. I like that Superman cover. Reminds me of All-Star Superman, I think. The way his back is big like that. So, definitely fun. Definitely fun. All right. Still just a G then? So Discovery Bay claimed G. I don't know if you got that.
All right.
Who did that cover for H, the Venom and Spider-Man?
I want to say, so it says Guri Hiru.
Looks like something you'd see on Cartoon Network or
Yeah, it looks a bit youngish, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of when I was younger, I'd see the, when I flip into the channels, I'd see the Powerpuff Girls or one of the things I'd see and all that. It reminds me of the graphics for them. So,
yep.
I always wondered how girls with no fingers could pick up things. So, let me know when you're ready to end it.
You can go ahead, man.
All right. All right, here we go. Back over to me. This is a $2 round. I got Machine Man issue 1 of 4 limited series on A, and I got these 52 books here. 52 week 4, 52 week 8, and a 52 week 15. So some people might like those. It's not Batwoman on this one, so but all right. Dropping now, starting line now for round 10. And I'll get my PayPal back up here. So got most of these books in a mystery box from my wife for my birthday. So cool books to look through, but nothing I wanted to keep long term. So let's see. I'm gonna change this real quick. Forgot to do. There we go. Now that's less confusing. We got a request here by the looks of it. I have 5 minutes to see some G.I. Joe books. Lady Fantastic. I think she's.
What's up?
I think he might be talking to you.
Who? G.I. Joe books. Oh, okay. All right, Ernie.
Because I don't have any G.I. Joe books here.
Okay.
That's for sure. All right. No go on the 52? Just for fun. I'm going to drop these books down here. And all that, because Books are no good if they just stay sitting there. So let's give it a few minutes there, and then, or a few seconds here, and then we'll end the round and go over to Southern, so that way we can get the lady.
Sure thing, man.
All right, Discovery, we'll take A. And we'll go ahead and wait 5 more seconds, and then we'll end it. So, all right. Back over to you, man.
All right, so I've got some buy it nows, and somebody asked about a G.I. Joe, the Lovely Baroness, drawn by the talented Art Germ. This is a New York Comic Con exclusive. Buy it now, $30. If you want that one, just type in buy it now 30 or something. If you're still interested in G.I. Joe, but signatures is more your thing, here's a GalaxyCon exclusive signed by Jeff Edwards and Steve, I can't remember his last name, person, who are the inker and the artist on this. Some awesome Storm Shadow goodness there. And if you want that one's going to be buy it now 15. So if you're interested in either of those, just let me know in the chat. Otherwise, we've got another $2 round. So at the A spot, we got $3.58. That's not something wrong with the cover. That's a fold-out cover there. And B, we got $3.64. C, we got $3.77. $3.88 at the D spot. At E, we got Amazing Spider-Man Annual 22. That's the first appearance of Speedball. Amazing Spider-Man 404 at the F spot. And at the G spot, this is Amazing Spider-Man 363. That is the third full appearance of Carnage. I'll get it out in a minute. 374 at H, 378 at I. That's 400 at J. At K, we've got 30, which is the Amazing Spider-Man Volume 2. That's a J. Scott Campbell cover there. And then we've got Amazing Spider-Man 405 at the L spot. And these can be picked up for $2 each.
All right. Dropping that.
Boom. Oh, man. Hey, Spock. I'll let Spock have it.
All right, so you're going to give Spock the G.
I'm going to give Spock the G.
And then Spock also got J. G.
I know Spockman likes his Spideys. I'll just give it to him.
Yeah.
I know I like the G spot.
Yeah.
I can get on it real quick.
Let's see. G, J. I claimed E.
Because I'm a nice person, Steven Spock. So I'm trying to be nice. Magnanimous and shit.
Yeah. So yeah, there you go. So don't forget about me. All right.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Comic got.
Yeah, he finally grabbed it. So
You feel safe now? You don't feel as nervous?
yeah, don't forget my book.
When you freak
I
out?
hate when you're in an auction and like they don't see your stuff, you know, it's like just so busy that they miss your bid and you're like, I bid first.
Yeah, it's like E.
No, hey, Spock, I had G entered and I have a super fast connection here. I have like, I don't know, what do they call it? The fiber optics or whatever. So I had it ready, locked and loaded. That's why. I was like, oh, I need that one, but I know Spock, man. He's a good guy.
So I do have some more buy it nows. I, of course, got the G.I. Joes that I mentioned earlier. I've got some Guardians of the Galaxy, some First Red Hulk some Venom action, and some ASM action. Although, well, I think Matt, you already got this one, so I'll save those for a little bit later because we do got a few more people coming into the chat. So thank you all for joining.
Now.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and end it and send it over to Lady.
Okay. So this is a G.I. Joe round, and fuck. Hold on a second.
Uh-oh. I know JB's been collecting G.I. Joe, too.
All right. So, yeah, this lot is G.I. Joe number 46, 39, 37. Okay, hold on. 46, 39, 37, 36. Oh, I had two 39s in there. Fuck it. Good. This will just be a lot of 8. Okay. 36, 39, 37, 36, 30, 31, 32, 35. Okay? And this is going to be like, hey, do you care if I just start this one and let them go? Let them rip at it for a minute, Matt?
No.
Okay, you don't mind. All right, I'm going to start this at $8. So it's $1 a book. And then you guys can have at it. Is that cool?
All right. So we're going to do, I don't mind. So on an auction kind of thing?
Yeah, just for this one, just because it's a lot.
All right. I don't care. I don't write its own thing. All right. We're going to start the round in about now.
So starting at $8. So starting.
There we go. $8 starting bid.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. So this whole lot is what's up. And, you know, if nobody says anything, I'll just pick them back up. It ain't no thing. Because, you know. Okay, so we've got Discovery in at 8. Maybe from now you start like a 2-minute timer.
All right. I'll get it going.
Yeah. And then if nobody else gets in it, we'll give it to Discovery. And you're getting a good deal, Mr. Buster Brown.
There he is. I forgot where my timer was for a second there. All right, 2 minutes starting now. So, yeah, those are some nice books and all that.
Yeah, I just never really collected them.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen them. I don't. You know, I have like one book, I think, or the same buy it now that. No, never mind. I do have 1 or 2 G.I. Joe books, but nothing I bought is like a gift kind of a thing. But I do like the movies with Channing Tatum in it. Although I like the first one, I not as much in love with the second one. You know, it's like, hey, Comics for Thomas, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. So welcome to the chat. So right now we got a $8 starting bid on these 8 G.I. Joe books. We're only doing this round for an auction. The rest of it's a buy it now kind of thing.
I'll go right back into the buy it now.
Well, it's no big deal. Like I said, this is it's a new experience, whatnot for me. I don't really run much with the auctions, and so it's more buy it nows. So
yeah.
So
well, the 2 minutes probably come up. So
you know, one of these days here, when I get a lot more books like that people would be more willing to auction on or bid on, then I might actually hold a real, you know, real kind of auction like we see on Thorough and VLCs.
I've got some heat, but I don't want to throw it out like when nobody's around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But listen, I'm not worried about it.
Right.
And even if you want to, like, since I don't have anything to do today, I may like get on later on my channel and try and do an auction because I'm just like, I haven't done one in a while. I'm kind of itching for it.
Yes, you're in, JB, and you got 5 seconds before you win this. So there we go.
Nobody's. You are a somebody, Spock, man. You know that.
We are worms, worthless worms.
Spock, you matter. You matter, brother.
So, all right. End round. So, yeah, good job. $1 books. So, welcome.
Big deal.
Deal on that one, Discovery.
All right. There's a $2 round here. First off, in number A, I got Amazing Spider-Man. Number 2, this is actually Legacy 803, the 5th series. It's a variant edition, 2nd printing. Got Lois Lane, issue 4 of 12, the A cover. So, not a bad story. I like the B covers a lot more than I like the A covers. Gambit and Bishop. This is part 6 of 6. This is a free book I got. And Generation X, issue number 41, a Rogue cover, I believe, or that Jubilee cover. Rogue, Jubilee, I think. There you go. So, $2 round. We're going to start, put the starting line down here for, what round are we on now? Round 12. There we go. And drop my PayPal for anyone interested. So, Discovery will take A for $2. So, definitely enjoying Spider-Man books. So I can't wait till the new books come back out again. I'm missing my new Spider-Man. It's definitely hasn't been fun without new books, although I've made quite a dent getting at least like 70 new Spider-Man books, if not closer to 100 by now.
Wow.
I got David Logan with C. Let me write you down.
I'm gonna write you down. I said write you. Sorry.
And quick reminder, I guess, to everyone with, I guess, PayPal watching the friends and family loophole we've been doing. When you pay us on our PayPals, please just send the payment, and you can contact all of us here on Instagram with your name and address. That way, we can get the funds right away and not have them held up or even discounted, I guess, depending on what they do. So, want to make sure we get our money so you can get your books. So,
Hey, dirty baby, I got your money.
All right.
Don't worry.
Guess what? Hey, Max, good to see you. Welcome, man. Welcome. Yeah, and again, what Southern said, anyone here in particular, let us know what you're looking for. You know, I have one Bronze Age book, JB. I do, at least. So we'll see. Anyone else?
Van Bronze Age.
Bronze Age books. In fact, I'll throw that up. I'll throw that book up next here. So, all right. Anyone want Lois, or is she having to go by herself to prom?
Oh.
Or Lois. Going in the round and leave Lois stateless. She's been stood up. All right, Southern, it's your turn.
All right, so I've got some more ASM, as you can see on the board, and I also got some buy it nows. I still got the G.I. Joes that I mentioned earlier. So, yeah, Steven Spot. We got Marvel Presents Guardians of the Galaxy. Little 25-cent goodness. That's number 3. This is the first, first solo Guardians of the Galaxy story. This is not, the original Guardians of the Galaxy. A little different team mix. You got Starhawk in there now. But this one would be buy it now 15. Buy it now 15. And you can get Guardians of the Galaxy Marvel Presents number 3. Also got Hulk number 1. I believe this is the first Red Hulk. This is also a Michael Turner cover. So look at those guns right there.
Nice. Discovery Base has been for 15.
All right, it is yours. So for the Hulk, this is Michael Turner cover. This is buy it now, $20 if you're interested in that. If signed comics is more your thing, I've got a Daredevil 51 signed by David Mack. Daredevil signed by David Mack. $10. Buy it now.
Nice.
So, and we'll save the rest of them for later. All right, let's dive into this round. So another $2 round. Amazing Spider-Man. Of course, Matt's a lot more up on all the renumbering that Spider-Man has gone through over the last few years. But to keep me straight and keep me honest on this. But Amazing Spider-Man #1. We got Amazing Spider-Man 1.4. Then at C, we got Amazing Spider-Man #1 again. This is the fried pie variant. And at D, we got 789, 798 at E, and we got Alex Ross goodness at the F spot at issue 800. Then we got Amazing Spider-Man 16 at the G spot. Amazing Spider-Man H at the #1 at the H spot. On I, we got Amazing Spider-Man 600. At J, we got 797. K, we got 798, or 799 rather. And then we of the newest series is at Amazing Spider-Man #1 at L. The newest series there. So these can be picked up for as low as $2 each.
All right. You're gonna drop the starting line. Can you hold up G closer to the camera real quick, please?
Hold up G. Yeah.
Yeah. And while you're at it, I claim F. If no one wants it. All right. Okay. Thank you. I just wasn't sure if it was when I needed it or not.
You didn't have it on your list that you sent me. So.
Well, that's good. That's because I guess I got a variant cover, so I didn't need that one. So I'll claim F from you, so I can have a cover of 800. So can't wait for the next Spider-Man 900 to come around. I'll have at least 20 copies. Well, this time I'll actually be on the ball. I'll be able to go. I want that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Just charge it. But yeah, some nice covers for sure. But yeah, those are.
Might have to pull some older Spideys out. No love for the newer stuff.
No, people are looking for remnants of their past.
What is wrong with you people? There's only one way to collect Spider-Man. You get every issue, period.
All right. Well, while we're waiting on the round to draw to a close, I've got to buy it now for a book that's going to gain some heat because a guy dropped a picture. That's how it works these days, right, folks?
Yeah.
So, want some nostalgia factor? How about Valiant 90s goodness right there? XO Manowar. XO Manowar #1. If you want this puppy, there's still some meat left on the bone because you can get it at as low as $20. Buy it now. And then Venom, Lethal Protector. Mm-hmm. And that spine looks gorgeous.
Ben for 20.
Steven Spot, gotcha. And for the Venom, buy it now, 5.
So that Venom is 5, you said?
Yep.
Discovery Bay wants it.
Okay.
I took too long thinking.
Yeah.
If no one else wants any of the main books on sale there, let's go ahead and end the round and get my turn. Or no, ladies' turn, should I say. So, end the round. And ladies, fantastic, is your turn.
Okay, this is going to be a $2 round. A, we have Uncanny X-Men by Bendis, number 31. B is 33 of the same. C is 34 of the same. D is 35 of the same. E is Siege number 3 with Kate Bishop on the cover. D is Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom number 3. G is All New X-Men Annual number 1. And H is all new X-Men number 12 variant. So these are all $2, and my shit looks pixelated.
Yeah. How close are you to getting that new camera or laptop you wanted?
Well, I have a Mac, but
I'm going to drop the starting line now. So here we go.
Does that help it? I don't know.
Pixel. Two Boys and Their Pops claims G. Discovery Bay claims F.
Two Boys and Their Pops is G.
Welcome. I don't recall seeing you on my channel before, Two Boys, so welcome. I do appreciate you guys stopping by. Definitely a good time, and we're 1 hour into this, so that's not too shabby. So.
And what did Discovery want?
He wanted F. Indiana Jones, that miniseries.
I may exit and come back in.
Well, you can do that.
Yeah, whenever it goes to somebody else's turn.
Well, thank you. I very appreciate it very much. And if you weren't aware, Two Boys, I have a contest going for foreign subscribers. You can win an Amazing Spider-Man 122, Death of Green Goblin. All I have to do is answer some questions and enter one of the ways that I have listed. And David Logan, thank you for subbing as well. I definitely appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for showing them the love.
Yeah, thank you for sharing the love. All right, we're going to go and end this round if no one else wants anything. And go ahead and do it then. Transfer it over to me, and you can refresh, Miss Lady.
Oh, sure, yeah.
All right. All right, everyone. I got a $3 round here. Superman, Man of Steel, issue number 50. A bondage cover. You know, Superman tied up in chains and all that. I got X Factor 68. It's a a cameo appearance of Cable as a baby. And it has a date stamp right there for anyone who is interested in that. If this book doesn't sell this round, I'm keeping it for myself. Incredible Hulk 319. Bruce marries Betty. In there. And the one Bronze Age book I have, Doc Savage, The Man of Bronze. 20-cent book here. Not the best of shape, but a first appearance of him in his own title or whatever. So gonna drop the starting line here. And round, should be keeping it there. Round 15 goes for me. Here we go. Get Lady back into the screen here. And I dropped this this Spawn number 9, buy it now, to $15 first appearance of Angela.
Doesn't look any better.
Yes, I think it does.
You do? Good.
But I can't be 100%.
We'll tell later. Don't worry about it.
Can't tell right now when you're still small. So. But yeah. Got these books here. It got quieter when you left, whatever's humming in the background. So. All right. Anyone interested in one of these books here? Where is it? All right. Gonna drop the price for now. See if that makes these books look a little bit better to anyone. So. Any plans for this weekend, Southern or Lady? You guys have any plans?
Nah, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just, maybe try and do another, what do you call it? Auction, but get shit organized. Yeah, because this is kind of just a off the cuff, random ass, fly by the seat of my pants.
Yeah. All right. Got you down, JB, for this book? Yeah. Got a couple of these books here, so. It's not like we can do anything anyway. Right now, we're supposed to, most states are shelter in place anyway, so.
Yeah.
Unless you can do things virtually or digitally, it's not like you can go anywhere. David claims A for $2. Got you down, David. That leaves baby cable and a baby making process with the marriage. Don't forget online con. Yeah, I heard about that this weekend or whatever, but I wasn't either. I hadn't found it or hadn't gone into it yet, or I don't know. I prefer, after going to a con in person, it just doesn't seem the same to do it digitally. You know?
Right.
I like that experience of just all that in, well, not endorsing, but immersing yourself in that. It was a very fun day. All right. I'm going to end the round and keep these books for good if they don't find a new home. Because I like these books, so. Going once. Going twice. They belong to me. All right. Back to you, Southern.
All right. So there seems to be a little taste in the chat for not only Spidey, but some older books. So I aim to please. Now, this is a big boy book, so that's full disclosure. But let's see, a Spidey fan here can figure out which book this is first.
Oh, Spider-Man number 3, right?
Yeah, you recognize that signature right there?
Yeah. Secret Wars number 8 with
Mike Zack.
yeah, there we go. Mike
I
Zack.
know that is. That's my boy,
Yeah.
Mike.
So you got 2 SIGs on this cover. The spine looks pretty crisp for having never pressed it before. There's 2 little non-color breaking ticks right there. So pretty clean looking book. If anybody wants it, $100.
That's not bad. If I had to guess, I'd say at least a 9.2, I think.
Yeah, looking at the corners here, yeah, 9 or 9.2. Steven Spock says, "Give me that Secret Wars. It is yours, sir."
Give it to me, baby.
Nice.
So, Amazing Spider-Man 316. This is one of the first Venom covers there. Again, another pretty crisp book. It is McFarlane goodness, and you can buy it now for $25. $25 if you like that book right there.
Nice.
And then another oldie, Amazing Spider-Man 58.
No.
Look at that groovy little Spidey symbol right there, you know?
Yeah, to kill a Spider-Man there.
So 12-cent goodness right there. That's 58. This book right here, you see that it got damaged in shipping right there, but it doesn't break color. So I'm thinking you could probably see some of these ticks along the spine. You could probably press out. But anyway, I'm only selling it for $30. So $30, buy it now if you're interested in Amazing Spider-Man 58.
I got that book from some guy in Hawaii, a 5.0 CGC.
Oh, wow. So, yep. So we'll save some more buy it nows for a little bit later. Let's get into the deal. So you'll notice that the board has the $3 marker on it. These books range and vary in grade. So if you are interested in a particular book but want to check the grade out before you bid, that's fully understandable. Just let me know and I will pull them up to the camera to try to show you. First off is Spider-Man 2099 number 1. Year of the Villain number 1 is at the B spot. Doomsday Clock number 4 of 12 at C. Amazing Spider-Man 151 at the D spot. Amazing Spider-Man 171 at the E. 204 at F. 239 at G. 240 at H. 247 at I. 258 at J. 297 at K. And 307 at L. So, if anybody's interested in anyone before they bid, certainly understandable. Just let me know.
All right, gonna drop the starting line. What number was I again?
247.
Okay.
All right. So Steven says L. Give me that L. That McFarlane goodness right there.
Can I see D up close if you don't mind?
Sure. D is kind of beat on the spine there.
Yeah. Well, I have a kind of worn copy too, so I wasn't sure if I wanted to grab that one and trade it out or not. So.
Right.
Definitely some good. Love me some Amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah, like I said, these were all in that deal that I sent you, so you would know. Now, since there seems to be somewhat of a taste for Spidey and big boy books, let's talk about another Spidey big boy book right here. All right, you figured it out yet?
Yep. Love that book. Ooh.
Now, this one presents a lot better than what it came out at a 2.5. This is Amazing Spider-Man 39, a Stan Lee story. John Romita art on the cover. This is where Norman Osborn is revealed as the Green Goblin. So they find out each other's identities there. So they are secret no more. And I'll Two Boys and Their Pops. I'll show B in just a second, but B looks really good. It's practically new. This one right here, $100.
Nice. And that F, I think, is Black Cat's origin. So it's a minor key in itself, I think.
They wanted to see B up close, I believe.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's Art Germ. Yeah, that's Art Germ. You're the Villain number 1. Yeah, fairly new book, so this one looks pretty good.
Nice. Discovery Bay will take D.
Boy, he just likes taking that D.
Well, right when I thought about taking it too, and then, well, if anything, my son will like that one because he likes some Spider-Man too. I give him a few of my books. Right when I start thinking it, JV takes it. So,
well, you know how it goes. If you start asking about one, that's when everybody goes, "Yeah, I didn't notice that one. Let me get that one."
And he'll take E as well.
Okay.
So, might want to leave this round up for a little while longer if JV was gone and now he's back.
He's checking his list.
Checking it twice. Gonna find out if he's missing it or not. And J. That's where we find out that the black suit's actually an alien symbiote.
Watch Matt drop the ASM knowledge there.
Yeah. In fact, I'll be happy to show that book off here. It won't be for sale at all.
Hey, did you see the Amazing Spider-Man 39 that I put up? I didn't know if that's one on your want list or not.
Looks like he just came back, so.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned it to him when he said that. I didn't know if he had this one or not, or if he saw it. So
that is just, yeah. I've been wanting to get mine graded. I think it'll come back at least a 5. But, and you said that was $100 buy it now, you said?
Yep.
So definitely a good book. Yeah, I love that 122 I got, so gave me a upgrade and a good prize. I could sell it if I wanted to, but it definitely created a good contest, so definitely have fun doing that.
Yeah, I think you can get a grade bump if you crack that one, which was what I was thinking about doing anyway, because I figured I'd be at a con some point with Jerry Conway, get him to sign it, or John Romita Sr. was doing a in-person signing at Comic Place, and so I thought about getting him to sign it, but whatever.
Yeah. Well, looks like we're gonna close it down since the action died back down. Are you ready, Lady Fantastic? I see you're on mute. So.
Hey, yeah, I'm here.
All right, so we're going to end the round and send it to you.
All right. So this is going to be a $2 round, and it does look better, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Hell yeah. $2 round. We've got the Jack of Hearts #1 at A. In B, we've got Super Pro #1. C, we've got Superman 500 or something like that. Yeah, Adventures of Superman. D, we've got Superman #330. E is Arax, Son of Thunder. And that's an Ernie Colon or whatever art. F is New Teen Titans #36. G is Official Handbook of the Marvel Universe #1. H is Web of Spider-Man 33. It's got a little chip at the top. And yeah, these are $2. That's a Bill Sienkiewicz. $2.
All right. Dropping the starting line now. All right. I've been listening to a podcast I just started. It's called Amazing Spider Talk. Discovery Bay Takes G. And so they do several things, reviews of the books. They started at issue 7 or 8 of Superior Spider-Man. And I guess they worked their way up till the current issue now. That's when they started doing their podcast thing. And one of the things they do is they also have interviews. And they had whoever it was who was taken off of Amazing Spider-Man, who was the artist at the time, but they basically gave him Web of Spider-Man to start out with. So I forget what it is, but yeah, it's a shout out to these guys. I think Dan and Mark, I think are their names. They have every single issue of Amazing Spider-Man, and they argue whether the annuals matter. So, but it's a cool podcast. So shout them out. They're on iTunes, and they have a channel on YouTube here. So if you like Amazing Spider-Man or Spider-Man like me, it's definitely a great podcast to listen to. So definitely really cool. So anyone else interested in anything before I take it back?
Oh my God. Okay, cool.
See what?
Sorry, I just turned it to the Mainframe Comic-Con, Comic Core, and they've got the guy from the Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. that's like the leader, the main guy from Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Awesome.
Yeah. You can end my round if you want. Doesn't seem like anyone's interested.
All right. Back over to me. Get my banner in here real quick. All right. Got a $1 round here. I got Hiru, Son of Something, some independent book that I got in my mystery box. Mask Returns, #3 of 4 of Dark Horse Comics. This is first female Mask. I got Omek, #3 of the New 52, and #5 of the New 52. So $1 round, dropping round 18, starting now. So it's a nice couple of dollar stuff. So Those Spider-Man are looking good, Southern. So, anyone want some cheap books here? So, for a buck. So, I got that one. Oh, Conquistadorks. Welcome, man. You will take B. All right, let me write you down. And hopefully I can spell that right without double checking. Sure, I'll start you a box, no problem. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me know since you just got here, if there's anything you want. You know, Lady of Fantastic, Southern and I have gone through some stuff and all that. You know, so just let me know. Got some other stuff going on. I guess Two Boys says he's more of a Wolverine and Ghost Rider fan. Don't think I have anything like that. I'm not sure.
I got some.
All right.
I can go grab some.
All right. Looks like that's it for this round. Anyone interested right now? Or the Spawn number 9? Might buy it now for 15. Could use a small pressing, but that's the only thing. Pretty decent grade otherwise, so. All right, let it go for a few more seconds. Are you ready over there, Southern?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Go ahead and end it and send it over to you.
So I asked, I'm trying to remember what the guy's name is, David something, that had bought a Generation X from you earlier. David something or another. Logan. So David, if you are interested in Generation X or you just like that cover, it doesn't matter. But if you're interested in more Generation X, I have a bunch of it, and so just let me know. Two Boys and their pops said that they're more of a Wolverine and Ghost Rider fan. I had one Ghost Rider I put up earlier, probably before they got into the chat, but I do have a Wolverine book right here. It's a big boy book, though. This is the banana cover, or known as the banana cover, C2E2 exclusive, 1743 of 3000. And this is going to be 200 shipped. So if you're interested in that, let me know. And well, let's dive onto the board. So we got all these at $3 a piece. We got Amazing Spider-Man Daily Bugle at number 2 at A. Amazing Spider-Man of the current run, issue 2 at B. Number 3 at C. And then the variant cover of 3, which is the far better looking cover, I might add. That's a Tyler Kirkham cover there at the D spot. Mm-hmm. And so Amazing Spider-Man number 4 at E, 5F, 5 at the Philip Tan variant cover at G, and then 6H, that's the Battle Lines variant at I, that's number 7. And then you have issue 8 at J, then you have 16HU. When they were doing that Hunted series, and Matt can probably elaborate a little bit more on that, but when they were doing that Hunted series, they were having an issue, and then they would have the HU issue, right?
Yeah, it was kind of like a background into a character kind of thing. The Hunted was my favorite. Hunted was my favorite storyline, I think, of Spider-Man recently. So I loved it.
So you have the 16, the HU version at K, and then you have 17, the regular version at L, and these can be picked up for $3 each.
All right, starting round coming up now, 19. All right. So I got another Generation X book, David, for sure. So I'll throw that up my next round for you.
Hey, David, I've got a bunch of Generation X. I don't know if there's a certain one you're looking for. I'm an X collector, so I was going to go for the run of Generation X. I decided against it, so I do have an awful lot of that run. If you're looking for, in particular, any ones, I know I've got number one over here in this pile to sell, but the ones that I could sell for $1 each. If you would just let me know if there's certain issues that you're looking for. So while we're waiting to gaze upon this, I do have this book right here, Amazing Spider-Man number 35. He attacks the Molten Man. As you can tell, this is definitely a reader's copy, but if you're looking to fill an Amazing Spider-Man run, this would be an inexpensive way to get this particular issue of 12, thank goodness, because you can pick it up for $20. Buy now, $20 if you're interested.
Nice price for that book.
Another Amazing Spider-Man people might be interested in. It's a very early, I think it's the fourth Venom appearance. Amazing Spider-Man 317.
I love that cover.
Amazing Spider-Man 317. Buy it now, $10. $10.
Thank you for bringing the Spider-Man to the auction. I love watching these across the screen.
Well, I knew you weren't going to put none up. So,
oh, just because mine's staying in the PC.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, if signed comics are more your thing, $10 can get you a David Mack signature on Daredevil number 51. Buy it now, $10 if you're interested in that. Right, doesn't seem to be any action on the newish Spideys. Let's do this. Drop it down to $2. Anybody wants to pick up these amazing issues, pun intended, you can pick them up for as little as $2 each now. $2 each.
All right, I'll put that in there too.
Yeah, that Battle Lines variant, that issue 3, that Tyler Kirkham, those are definitely nice pickup for the ASM fan.
Got some
out there.
Got some half-price Spider-Man. Come on now, get them.
Yep.
All right.
All the old Spidey. That's fine. Well, yeah, you can go ahead and take me down, Matt, if Lady's ready.
All right. In the round, Lady Fantastic, you're up.
All right, so this is going to be a $5 round. These are multiple comic lots for the most part. So A is Doctor Strange 33, 49, and 57. B is Young Avengers 11, 7, 4, and 3. C is Wonder Woman, Lego variant 36, Detective Batman 36 Lego variant, and Batman 36 Lego variant. Let's see. D is Green Lantern 123, Green Lantern Special, Green Lantern Emerald Dawn number 4 and 5.
Is that the first one or the second one of the Emerald Dawn?
It's the second one, number 2. This is DC Rebirth Holiday Special and Action Comics 1000. F is World War Hulk number 1, second print variant. G is Black Widow, number 9, number 10, and number 18. H is Ghost Rider and Blaze, Spirits of Vengeance, 1 through 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 and 4 are newsstands.
Thank you very much, Conquistadorix. I do appreciate it. I saw the notification.
So this is a $2 round.
Got that. All right, starting the line, dropping now.
So shit, not $2, $5. $5. Shit.
$5.
$5 round.
$5 round, everyone. Getting tongue-tied over here, apparently. Two Boys claims H. So they're going good.
2 minutes, and then after 2 minutes, we can just.
All right. David Logan claims C. The Lego Wonder Woman.
All right, David Logan. It's like 3 of them. I hope you know. So boom, boom. There you go.
Nice. Well, that's even better if you didn't know. So.
Well, there you go, buddy.
All right. The Joker one is dope. Yeah, I agree. That one looked cool.
Congrats, my man. Thank you.
I like that Green Lantern. What's the number again?
It's 123.
All right, that's what I thought. I knew it was a lower one because of the logo.
Just to remind you, Hobby, you got 11, 7, 4, and 3.
Cool.
Well played.
All right. And just let me know when you're ready. So.
Give it maybe 30 seconds.
All right. Wait till my clock changes, and that should be good then.
Okay.
So, definitely fun hanging out here. Thank you guys. Good to hang out. And anyone interested can still welcome to join us. We have books to go for a few more rounds at least, each. So anyone has books they want to sell, please reach out to me on Instagram. I'll send you an invite. You're welcome to join. The more the merrier.
You can move on.
All right. Ending the round. Bringing it back over to me. This is a $2 round. Got Avengers 15, the Legacy 705. A cool book. Got Black Cat number 1, a variant cover. I got Hard Case issue number 1, which is a unique book for me. And the Generation X number January, apparently. It's one of those that I can't quite find the number. So, but anyway, it'd be $2. So I'll drop the starting line here for me. So round 21. If anyone buys anything, here is my PayPal. So $2 round. So surprised no one wants to spawn. I would have swore that it's yours, David. And B as well. Could have sworn that the spawn number 9 would have gone quicker than a fire sale. But who knows?
Spawns like Spidey, everybody's got their certain taste, and so.
Well, usually when I see spawn, I see people, getting it and all that. So It was just okay. It's what it is, apparently. Lady Fantastic sent 7 to you.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, that's from Two Boys and their pops, so that's cool.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else interested in the Avengers or the hard case who looks a little too much like Guy Gardner for me? One they called him hard-headed. So, going good. So, I'll tell you what. Anyone wants these books here just to get them into a new home? I'll drop these last 2 books here for $1. Anyone wants them? So, got a cheap Avengers and a cheap one here that I have not read, so. But got another one of those apparently. Got 2 of them. Hey, Ken Titus, welcome, man, welcome. Good to see you all the way from Japan. So, gonna go ahead and end the round. So, all right, Southern, take her away.
All right. So somebody mentioned about being a Wolverine fan. What better Wolverine story in the last little bit than the Old Man Logan story? So it all begins right here. This is Wolverine 66. And so this is where the storyline begins of Old Man Logan. And you can have this one for $20. Right now, $20 if you are interested in the Old Man Logan beginning there, which is found in Wolverine 66, volume 3, I believe. So, A spot, we got Generation X, the 25th issue. And so it's a little supersized there. X Factor 100 is a little shiny foil goodness at B. Generation X 31 at C, 28 at D. The Generation 95, that's the annual for there for a while. They were putting the years on them. Generation X 61 at F, 39 at G, 49 at H. Generation X number 1 at I. Suicide Squad with OMAC and Harley Quinn on the front cover, number 25 at J. And then X-Men Omega, more chromium goodness at the K spot. And not familiar with this particular one here, but it's Superman Presents the Krypton Chronicles. That's number 1, so that's some 50-cent newsstand goodness, and these can be picked up for $1 each.
Awesome. And you got a Steven Spock comment here.
What's the total, please? Yes. So Steven Spock is your IG handle, the same as your YouTube handle. It's yeah. After the show, I'll send it over to you.
So definitely. All right, I'm going to start the round now.
$1 each.
Let's see. Oops. I always forget my banner. I'm sorry, guys. Just
all right. So David Logan comes in with A and B.
Good.
A, B, and C for David Logan.
Looks like it.
Go ahead. Keep going, David. D, E, F.
Yeah. There's a whole alphabet in there. Just don't forget your letters.
So there you go.
Yeah. Gonna clean your clock. It looks like it. Oh, Two Boys.
So Matt, David got A, B, C, D, E and F.
F, G, H, I, and K.
And then 2 boys and their pops got J.
Yep. Don't forget about L, guys.
Nobody likes Superman, man.
Apparently, L is just a loser. You know?
How fitting.
Yeah, I think he even Superman even almost has an L on his forehead. Oh, David made him feel welcome. He said, give me that L.
Oh, thank you, David.
He felt sorry for Superman with the L on his forehead. All right. Ending that round. Well done. All right. Lady, are you ready?
Not exactly, but I can do this one where it's just I have a couple of buy it nows for 20.
All right. I can do that, or I can go over or I can take over if you want more time.
How about we just do this and see if anybody's interested in it? And yeah.
All right.
I just have an A and B. So yeah. So anyways, that's G.I. Joe 38, signed by Mike Zeck. And X-Men Annual number 14, which is like a first appearance of Gambit. Well, not first appearance of Gambit, early appearance. 266 is the main one. So this is an early appearance of Gambit, like a cameo. It's considered a cameo.
Nice.
So these are going to be buy it nows for $20.
Great on A.
A, Steven Spock. It's going to be a 9.0 plus. So I'm going to say 9.0. Okay. And then you can, if it's any higher than that, then you win extra bonus points. It's the first, if not the main. It's a cameo, yeah, Tacoma. So here's everybody ships themselves for 266, but really, this one's kind of all right. Spockman wants buy it now. A, oh my god, it's so badass, Spock. Like seriously.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
Kidding me?
Mike Jack's signature.
Mike Zeck art and signature. Boom. Yeah, I would too, Tacoma. I'd argue it too. So.
Yeah, it's weird how some people care about the cameo, and then other characters they care about the first full appearance.
It's like X Factor 5 is the first appearance of Apocalypse, even though he's in the shadows and on the last page, it's him.
Yeah.
Anyways, Star Spock.
Got $20 still, I believe, for B if anyone wants it for buy.
Yeah, just give it another minute and then you can move.
All right.
1 minute. This one is in very nice shape as well. Let's see. Ooh.
Nice. That's a little looks like reminds me of what was it? Franklin Richards, the son. Looks like just reminds me of him.
That's who that is.
Ah, okay. I'm glad. I'm not all that tied in with X-Men and all that, and it's just I find it weird, a little hard to believe. I just a little weird and all that, because I would almost want to argue, or at least I could argue, I guess, that the Fantastic Four are mutants. They were just not born that way, because they were mutated by the cosmic radiation. So
yeah, you can go ahead.
All right, ending the round. Put me up here. This is a $1 round for me. I got X-Men number 33 with Gambit and Sabretooth on the cover. Everyone has their Jack stuff. Number 18, Solo number 1, and Savant Garde or something, whatever it is, number 6. Another image book. So $1 books all around for today for this round. Round 24 starting now. So And Two Boys subbed you up on YouTube and messaged you on with the address on Instagram.
Oh, thank you, Two Boys. I'll get to you after this, immediately after this. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, but I was just reading that in case you were busy. So. So, anyone want some $1 books? Two Boys will take A. Two Boys. And their pops. Okay. For $1. All right. Good X-Men book. In fact, I think I might have a few more in here. So, you get to have some more fun stuff now. All right. Get that double A. Anyone else? Well, you already claimed it once. I can't produce another copy. All right. Gonna end it real soon if no one wants these other three. This book here reminds me of like that TV show Samurai Jack I liked, as a kid. That sword and the kind of graphics there. All right. Gonna go ahead and end this round and send it back to you, Southern.
Alrighty, we got another dollar round. At A, we got Robbie Reeves Ghost Rider number 5. That's the Venomized variant there at the A spot. Dark Hawk Shiny Foil 90s Goodness number 25 at B. Generation X number 18 at C. Number 14 at D. Number 12 at E. And I believe number 9 at F, 62 is G, 60 is H, 28 at I, 7 at J, 56 at K, and that is X-Men 50 at the L spot. That's a foil cover. X-Men, that's the what I refer to as the Jim Lee series. But yeah, so that's that set of X-Men, but that's 50. He's Wolverine's fighting Post on the cover, which was one of Onslaught's minions, and all these can be purchased for $1 each.
All right, drop in the starting line.
The boys in their props with the A.
Awesome.
And L.
Yep.
Yeah, a little Wolverine action on the cover.
Got David Logan with C, D, and E.
C, D, and E.
And add F to that.
C, D, E, F.
Don't forget E and H. Well, look, he's going down the line. Got G,
Okay.
H, I, J, and
G,
K.
J, and K. Okay.
Now all you have left is B, the big loser. All
So,
intended.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and click board, or you can go ahead and move over back to Lady Fantastic if she's ready.
Looks like she is. Are you ready, lady?
Yeah.
All right. Ending the round. Very good round, Southern. Here you go, lady.
All right. This is a $2 round. And on A, we have Marvel Knights Ghost Rider number 1. B is Ghost Rider Spirits of Vengeance number 12. It's got glow in the dark rough stuff on it. C is Spirits of Vengeance number 9. It's also got glow in the dark rough stuff on it. D is Night Stalkers number 1 newsstand. E is Silver Surfer number 8 newsstand. F is Dark Rain Made Men. G is Generation X number 2, and H is Thorcore 1 and 2. So this is a $2 round.
All right, dropping the starting line. What'd you say Thor H was again?
H is Thorcore number 1 and 2.
Okay. Nice Silver Surfer. Some cool books right there. David Logan claims G. And E. So
Thanks, David.
Where is it? I'm looking for that one.
Pops wants A.
Yep.
Thanks, two boys. And your Pops, because it's probably the Pops forking out the money.
Yep.
Noise. Yeah. You can move ahead or move on whenever you choose.
All right.
I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna leave and come back in.
All right, we'll do.
Okay.
Ending the round. And over to me. All right. I got a $3 round here, as well as I got a buy it now kind of thing. This is Thanos issue number 1, 2, 3, the variant cover, 4, 5, and 6, the little mini series 6 here. I have this here for, I'm going to go ahead and just do it for $5. So if you want, you like a little Thanos storyline here for $5, let's buy it now. All right. I got an A, I got Avengers 221 and 237. In the B slot, I got Uncanny X-Men 311 and 224. In the C slot, I have Astonishing X-Men number 1 and X-Men 31. And for the D, Punisher 2099 and The Thing number 2. So basically got 2 books for $3 in each of these slots here. So I'm going to go ahead and start round 27 right now. All right. So $3 round. So 2 books for $3. Avengers, X-Men, and Punisher and The Thing. And a Thanos lot of complete miniseries for $5. Basically less than $1 a book there. So David Logan will take D for free. And you'll buy the Thanos. Awesome. Anyone else? So all right. And I haven't mentioned it yet, obviously, but those are obviously my shipping rates that I do and all that. So, and again, just to say it again, with PayPal cracking down on the whole friends and family sneaking around we like to do, just when you guys make your payments, please just pay to our PayPals and then message us on IG, for your address, just say, say, this is David Logan, same name, here's my address. And that way we know where to send your books. That way we can get our money right away, or better yet, that PayPal doesn't take its 3%, for goods and services. Knew it was only a matter of time. I personally knew before the sneaking would end. Companies don't like to lose money. That's for sure. All right. I'm going to go ahead and end the round. Lady Fantastic, David Logan's asking about your IG, and it's not the same.
Where's David Logan? What are we talking about, David Logan?
He's
What's
asking
his IG? Okay, I've got it. It's let me enter it real quick for you, buddy.
All right. And mine is the same as my YouTube here. It's just not capital letters instead.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Yeah, I actually created my IG before I created my YouTube channel, so that's
I'm
why
surprised you haven't changed it.
Yeah, I'm not going to change my YouTube channel to Caro Zero.
All right, I'm gonna go and end the round here. Southern, you all set?
Yep.
All right, sending it over to you.
All right, so I got to buy it now. This is Cable. Technically, I guess this is volume 2, the first 3 issues. Number 1, some shiny foil goodness. Number 2 and number 3. Number 3 is the first appearance of Weasel, which is Deadpool's friend in the movie. Buy it now 5 for those 3 books total. If you want that, put that down in the chat. So we got another dollar round. At A, we got Ghost Rider, Wolverine, and Punisher Hearts of Darkness. That is not the original version. This, as you notice, it says not for resale. That came with the Dark Heart toy, Marvel Legends, I believe. Generation X, number 51 at B. Number 8 at C. 74 at D. Number 15 at E. Little Revenge of the Sinister Six goodness. Spidey and his amazing friends. Ghost Rider, Sleepwalker, and Hulk, and Deathlock in this particular instance at F. That is part 5 of 6, I believe. Part 1 is located at G at Spider-Man 18. Got some Eric Larson, Spider-Man, and Ghost Rider goodness. Weapon X, First Class, located at H, Sabretooth and Wolverine on the front cover. Rob Liefeld, Rob Liefeld, I was going to say goodness, but that's debatable to some people. So at number 1, I believe that's still polybagged. It's still got the card. I believe it's the Shatterstar card, and that's at the I spot. Chamber taking on Omega Red in Generation X number 10, and that's at the J spot. Ghost Rider .1 located at the K spot, and Eternals number 8. That's X-Men and Eternals Manifest Destiny tie-in with the Eternals throwing Wolverine like Colossus usually does with the fastball special, and that's located at L.
All right, dropping your starting line right now. So cool. Does anyone ever open that X Factor?
Yeah, that's course. Yeah, some people did. They came out with a second print as well. But yeah.
I mean, because every time I see that, it's always in the bag.
Well, there's a Ren and Stimpy comic that they said, Ren goes, "You fool, do not open the bag. It will lose its value," or something to that effect. So it's debatable. It depends on what collector you talk to as to whether or not you should take it out of the bag.
Yeah. All right. David Logan is claiming away. I see B, C, D, E, and J.
And J.
And I see 2 boys claiming F and K.
F and K. 2 boys. We got A.
Throw G in there as well.
Okay.
Very nice.
They probably already got that Hearts of Darkness one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good series. Ghost Rider, Wolverine, and Punisher teaming up to take on Darkheart, which is, I think it's Darkheart, ain't it? That's Mephisto's son.
Maybe I'm not as familiar. I am expert as I'm getting to be an expert in Spider-Man and all that, and then my knowledge drops after that.
So I did want to remind everybody while we're waiting on those last few. Got Amazing Spider-Man number 316, one of the first appearances of Venom, and that would be $25. Buy it now in the notes. Hulk number 1. This is a Michael Turner variant. I think it's Los Angeles Comic Con or some kind of Comic Con exclusive. But this is the Red Hulk and all his manliness there. And this is buy it now 20. If you're an older ASM fan, ASM 58, 12-cent goodness at $30 right now.
Nice. Does the Steven Spock asks, does the eye have the black or white Captain America logo?
It's the Steven Spock. It's got the Air variant. That used to be a big deal. I don't believe it's got the negative logo. So that was that big deal. I don't know that it is anymore, but usually it's the black background with the white face, but some of them came right opposite.
I don't know. That's pretty cool to me. You see the black one and with the white face so often that the reverse like that, the negative, is kind of cool.
Right.
All right. I'm going to wait a few more seconds and I'll go ahead and end the round. So just thank you, everyone, for joining us. This has been fun these past 2 hours. Definitely been a lot of fun. So I do appreciate it. And thank you very much, Lady and Southern, for joining me. You guys are a good team.
Hey, thanks so much for having us.
Yeah, no problem. I didn't want to do it by myself. It's always better to have company.
It's so much easier with more people.
Yeah.
I'd be so bored talking to myself. I'd be like, well. Every time I said, well, I wouldn't need to do an auction.
But yeah, just don't do like Bobby Brown, talk to yourself because there is no one to talk to.
Hey, that's the only way I can have an intelligent conversation in this house.
True.
All right.
But we will like Matt's sentiments. Hit us up on IG, or I will hit you up if you have not already hit me up as Southern Comic Geek, all put together there on IG. Be sure to pay friends and family. Don't put anything in the notes. Use IG for the conversation back and forth on that. So PayPal doesn't hold our money hostage and therefore your book hostage.
Yeah. So, all right.
For tipping rates, we can usually get up to 10. Myself personally, I do up in a Jim Knight Miller, and that would be $9. Anything past that moves up to a medium flat rate box, so that it's fully insured and also got a tracking number on it, and that'll put you at 15. So David Logan, Steven Spock, I think both of you, especially David, are going to be at that spot. So just letting you know.
Moving you over to you, lady. So.
All right. So this is going to be a $5 round. Let's see if we get this up a little bit. All right. So we've got Thor's number 1, 2, and 4. We've got X Factor number 1, newsstand, in B. C is Silver Surfer and Rune. The Surfer races Death Surge on the Road to Rune. That's C, okay. And D is Detective Comics 526, 500th appearance of Batman, I believe. E is Little Bird number 1 and 2. Number 1 is second print. F is New Avengers 49, which is a key. G is Web of Spider-Man 90 newsstand. And H is Angela number 1, number 2, and number 3. So these are this is a $5 round, and you can say go whenever you want.
And we're off. We're off to see the Wizard, the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. So.
Don't everybody bite at once.
Easy, easy. Down we go. Conquistador.
I want to like try and stop it and start it. I want to see that. It's so shitty.
Start and stop what?
I don't know. Every time it seems like the resolution just gets shit. I don't know. It's okay. Another minute and you can go ahead. You can move on.
All right.
David Logan wants H, Angela 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah. Good grab. I find those Spider-Man covers, you know, of those Web of Spider-Man and the other related titles.
Yeah.
Interesting. You know, it's definitely very interesting. Steven Spock has sent, I'm guessing, sent your payment, Southern. So
Steven Spock for what now?
Steven Spock sent his payment, I'm guessing, because he made a comment, sent Southern. So
okay, I'll check it out.
All right, so I haven't checked out mine at all. So, but waiting close to the end apparently. All right.
You can move on.
All right. Around. Giving it back over to me. All right. Here we go. We got, I have a D, don't worry. A Superman, Wonder Woman, number 25 and 29. So that's under A. For B, I have Superman, the Wedding Album. This is the regular A cover. And Superman, Batman, or Batman, Superman, number 16, the new 52. My words are confusing me. Fantastic Four 289. And Meet the Scrolls, number 3. And for D, I have the Uncanny X-Men issue 1, issue 2, and issue 3 of that run before they rebooted it with the Dawn of X and the new titles. So, and also I have another buy it now. You know, Captain Marvel issue 1, the first appearance of Ripley Ryan, who becomes Star. You know, that was big and all that when Star first appeared. And I got Captain Marvel number 2, Captain Marvel number 3, and the movie variant cover, Captain Marvel number 4, and the Asgardian variant cover. So I was thinking these books here can be $10. Buy it now. So need to get my starting line in here for round 30. Good job, everyone, making it up to 30 rounds. So that's what we have. So $3 round and a $10 buy it now. If anyone's interested in, you know, Ripley Ryan's Star in that first appearance. So. You guys still good for a few more rounds, or are you guys reaching the end of your stacks?
I'm good to go, but it's up to you. It's your call.
I still have books to go through, so
Yeah, same here.
2 boys wants A. Very good. So mark it down there for that. Very good, very good. So, no one interested in Captain Marvel? Buy it now. Put it more in there since now A's gone. Oh, David Logan will take A. Or not A, but buy it now. So very good, David. Very good. All right. Put that with your books here. Hot to start and D. Awesome. Might have to break your books up into 2 packages or put them into the flat rate. Obviously, you're definitely in the $15 flat rate box, and I know how to send those. I know how to send it that way, so shipping won't be a problem other than the 15. So, you learn a few things. For those of you who bought a lot of books from me, I will be they'll be packaged safely and securely in the Spider-Man booth boxes inside of a different box. So,
I've seen those boxes before.
What?
I've seen those boxes before.
Oh yeah. Some guy sent them to me. He said, "I don't need them. Here you go." So, yeah, that's what I got my Spider-Man from you from. I got first dibs, which I appreciated. Filled in a lot more books for me. So, all right. Pretty good round. I'm going to go ahead and end it here since no one loves Superman or the Fantastic. And these books, again, can be found on the Rewind. Just hit me up on IG or one of us up on IG or something, and we'll let you know. All right, Southern, you're up.
All right, so a couple of things. Steven Spock, I got your payment. Thank you, brother. On Eric, I'm assuming that is 2 boys and their pops. It's fine now, but you sent it goods and services, so they took off their little skim off the top. So if you don't mind, for the rest of the books that you get, making sure that you put friends and family so PayPal doesn't take their skim off the top. I'd appreciate it. All right, so Generation X -1. So this was the 90s way of issuing zero comics, zero numbered comics. And so they put -1, and that was the Generation X version of that. Generation X number 24, located at the V spot. Generation X 13 at C, 63 at D, 19 at E, 33 at F, 34 at G, 35 at H. This is Ultimatum, the second print variant, Ultimatum number 3. For those of you who might not be familiar with the Ultimate Universe, it was pretty cool until they killed everybody. But even Ultimatum, as much trouble as it gets, great David Finch art, and there's Wolverine on the front cover. Hellstrom, son of Prince of Darkness or son of Satan or something. Not a good guy. Well, he is, but he's not. Number 5 at the J spot. Green Lantern Rebirth number 1. Jessica Cruz on the front cover there. And Flash, I believe that's the latest version of Flash, number 72 at L. And you can get all of those for $1 a piece.
Nice. Drop in the starting line. Yeah, I have a few of those new Flash books. I found them interesting. Definitely was an interesting book for sure, I thought. All right.
Yeah, Flash was just something I never got into. I'm not a big DC guy outside of Batman, but the Flash. I remember seeing the late '80s or early '90s, one season of Flash.
Mhm.
But that's about the extent of my Flash knowledge, and the fact that he died in Crisis on Infinite Earths.
Yeah, I definitely understand that.
All right, David Logan. Starting to clear the board with Generation X again. A, B, C, D, E, and F, and G, H.
Claiming away.
All right. That's a really cool Wolverine David Finch cover there.
Yeah. All right. Oops. I slid my camera back by accident, so I'll have to readjust.
Yeah, so still got I, J, K, and L. Ultimatum number 3, Hellstrom number 5, the Green Lantern number 1 at K, and Flash 72 at L.
All right.
Their pops take C. I understand you might say. So, boys and their pops, if you can just clarify, because C is actually gone, but I can see where you would say that. If you just want to clarify, say yes in the comments that is indeed the one you want, and we'll make it happen.
The Wolverine one.
Okay.
So that's cool. You're doing pretty well today, Southern.
Yeah, I found a little niche, that people were wanting. And David says K. So that is the Green Lantern Jessica Cruz cover there.
That is beautiful.
All right, we can go ahead and move on if ladies ready.
All right, ending the round. Over to you, lady.
All right. So this lot is going to be $2 a book, and at A we've got War Machine Secret Invasion, so War Machine Weapon of Shield 34. B is Cyclops number 1. C is Agents of Wakanda number 1. D is Black Cat number 1 Art Germ variant. E is Deceased number 2 with the Nightmare on Elm Street homage. F is War of Kings number 1 or number 2 second printing variant. G is Ascension, War of Kings Ascension number 1 variant edition, and H is Catwoman 43 with She Cat, and that is Jim Ballant on the art. So these are $2 a piece.
All right, I'm gonna drop the starting line here for round. What round are we on now? 32. One. Looks like you got 2 boys claiming E. And Steven Spock claiming C.
Okay.
And that's it for right now. That's all.
Yeah, you can move along.
All right. Let me finish what I'm doing here real quick. Now that I have enough books stacked up and all that, I need to start getting prices organized, so I'm not scrambling at the end. All right. Here we go. Got a $3 round here. Got JLA number 38 and The Flash 152. Cool book. For B, I got Infinity Countdown Champions number 2 and Infinity Countdown Darkhawk number 1. For C, I got a Fighting Army from Carlton Comics, issue 111, a 20-cent book, and a Daredevil annual number 4. So, cool book there. And then in D, I got Spider-Man City at War, issue 1, and Spider-Man Velocity, issue 1, both of the Gamerverse, thing here. So for $3. And for a buy it now, I got DC Silver editions of the miniseries The Man of Steel, the John Burns, for issue 1, issue 4, issue 5, issue 6, and I'm going to throw in this Superman Wedding album just because it's related to those two full. So for these books, for $5 is the buy it now for the DC Silver edition. So I'm going to go ahead and start the round here for round 30. Oops, I misspelled round. 33. Here we go. So I have the original Man of Steel books, and they're pretty good. I liked them a lot. So came across those in my LCS. All right. Going good. So, wow, we've been doing this for 2 hours and 22 minutes. Not bad.
Nah. Like, it's easy with more people.
Yeah. Does seem that way. Anyone interested in these books? So, giving that a little second here too. So, all right. Tell you what, for right until the end of the round, I'm going to take A through D and drop them down to $1. So you're getting 2 books for $1, so 50 cents each. So, but I'm going to end the round soon, so you better jump on it if you want this deal. So, got my phone buzzing at me. Apparently I was outbidded on eBay. Okay. Gonna end the round in about 10 seconds, so. All right. Sending it your way, Southern.
All right, so got a couple of buy it nows. We got The Death of Wolverine. Well, full goodness there. Number 1. And buy it now, $10. $10. Buy it now. Okay, Two Boys says, take it. It is yours. Then we got a series of books. We got Ultimate Wolverine versus Hulk. Number 1. Then we got number 2. We got number 3. This is where Hulk tears Wolverine in half. Spoiler alert. But number 4. All these are first prints except for this one. This is number 5, the Panda Bear. you find out the meaning of that in the book. But and then number 6. So buy it now. Buy it now 10. If you're interested in that. He said it hurt like you know what, Steven Spock, but he got put back together, kind of like Hulk did in Immortal Hulk. So also got Marvel Comics Presents number 1. Some Walt Simonson goodness there, and of course Wolverine on the front cover. So pretty cool. 50-cent deal from the. Okay, so I guess Two Boys did not want the death of Wolverine. They wanted whatever you were talking about. Yeah, no problem. Two Boys. So Marvel Comics Presents number 1. Buy it now at $10. And the death of Wolverine number 1 is still available as well. Yeah, that lag can be killer sometimes. Deadpool Back in Black. If you got any Deadpool fans in here, buy it now, $5.
So let me know, or say Two Boys, if you wanted that stuff, just let me know and I'll give it to you now, just so I know, because I missed that. So it'd be all honored. So it'd be those books there for what? So what? $4. So it'd be $4 for that round if you wanted it. Just let me know, Two Boys.
So now to the dollar round, we got at A, we got 70. That is the death of Sync. He actually stayed dead until House of X. He has been seen as being one of the resurrected ones, but he was dead for quite a while. Flash number 59, or 59 at B. X-Men Blue 22, little Venom tongue action. Still the Deal, Detective Comics 1000. That is the 2010 version. Greg Capullo on the art there. Amazing Spider-Man 329. His fight against the Tri-Sentinel. Blackest Night 8 at F. Supergirl number 1 at G. Marvel Adventures Spider-Man number 1 at H. Weapon X number 1 at I. Marvel Comics Presents Wolverine and Ghost Rider at issue 71 at the J spot. The True Believers version of Moon Knight 1 at K. And X-Men versus Dracula, one shot at L. That is a newsstand, but it's also the reprint of Uncanny X-Men Annual something or another where Storm gets bitten by Dracula. But anyway, that's at the L spot. Cool Bill Sienkiewicz art on that. And you can get these for $1 each.
All right, dropping the starting line and got your message, Two Boys. So. Let's see what else I got.
David Logan's going to take D.
Hey, Johnny Dakota, how's it going? Two Boys will take B.
Okay.
As well as J and K.
Two Boys.
Yeah.
Okay.
David Logan takes A. All right. That's all there is right now. Pretty good.
And I do also have, you buy it now for $5, first 3 issues of Cable. Buy it now $5 if you're interested in the chat. And then also got Wolverine Killing. This is a it's a square bound book, so it's kind of a thicker book. Wolverine Killing. Buy it now $5 if you want to put buy it now 5 Wolverine or something to that effect. So I would know. Then Weapon 8, number 7. This is kind of an homage to Hulk 340 and a bunch of other books. You see Domino, Old Man Logan, and Sabretooth in Weapon H's eyesights there. Buy it now 8. And then Wolverine, the Jungle Adventure, Mike Mignola Goodness. Buy it now 3.
Nice, nice, nice. If only that Supergirl was the 4th issue, I believe, and not the first one, I might grab it.
2 Boys and Their Pops wants to see Hulk 1 through 6 again, and your wishes might come in there. So that's issue 1. Issue 2. Issue 3. Issue 4. 5. This is the only second print. The other ones are first prints. And 6.
Nice, nice, nice. So let me know when you're ready to switch it over.
I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. Are you ready, lady?
Yep.
All right. In the round and send it to you.
All right. These are going to be $1 each. Let me go just a little bit. And A is Star Trek: The Final Frontier. So it's Star Trek number 5, a DC movie special. B is Defenders of Dynatron City, number 1, newsstand. C is Shadowland After the Fall, a one-shot. That is Chichetto art, cover art. D is G.I. Joe 39. E is James Bond For Your Eyes Only, number 1. F is Marvel Fanfare, number 3. G is Weapon X, number 4. And H is Hulk Marines, number 1. So this is a $1 round, guys.
All right. Dropping the starting line.
Jesus, that looks terrible. Why? It looks awful.
H for 2 boys. Yep.
I'm gonna exit and come back out again. Like, not right this second, but after my turn.
Obviously. Yeah, your cameras just don't like to cooperate with you.
No. 2 boys.
That sucks for you, I guess.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll get any better.
Okay. I think we're pretty much. I think we're at the end of this round for you.
Okay.
Bet you want to hang on for a little bit longer.
I'm good.
All right. Swing it back over to me then. All right. On A, we got the Savage Dragon, issue number 1. B, we have X Factor, number 71, New Beginning, New Team, and their first adventure. C, we got the Secret Defenders, number 11. And D, we have Damage Control, issue number 1. So it's good there, starting round 36. Now, get my PayPal banner up there for you guys. And while you're also thinking about that, I have another buy it now. I got the Heroes in Crisis full run of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the B cover of 6, 7, 8, and 9. So these 9 books for $10. So basically a little more than $1 a book. So
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
One here where Two Boys was asking how much was that one. I don't know if they, because of where it came in and the lag and everything, it come in right after you hit the end round. So I don't know if they were asking about the Hulk versus Wolverine that I mentioned. If so, or if so, the 6-issue set is $10.
Okay. Yeah, that's what he was asking. Yes, how much was it for? So $10, Two Boys.
And again, Two Boys, if you buy anything from me or anybody else, if you would pay friends and family, and I will hit you up on IG after all this is over with. I see that you have paid for some, but I've got your totals here. We'll subtract out what you've already paid, and we'll settle up.
Yeah, I found Two Boys on IG too. The only one here is I'm not sure is David Logan. I don't know if you have IG or not. So, all right.
Yeah, picking up the Heroes in Crisis. There you go.
Awesome. All right, will do. So, David Logan, if you are on IG, give me a message real quick so I can for sure know where you are.
Same here.
All right, so he started following us all apparently, so I'm gonna go look now. Nothing yet, I don't think. But yeah, give me a message, or that way I know where to find you and all that. So, or we can better communicate, should I say, after all this is done, rather than repeating for a 1,000,000th time how we want things done. Because I'm sure you guys are probably tired of us explaining it by now. So.
Yeah, I see him. He started following me, Matt.
All right. Two Boys, I think. Did you put aside the Hulk Wolverine set?
Yes, I got that. Thanks.
All right, yeah, you're good, Two Boys. Don't worry, we got you. All right. No one else wants any of the Normal here? All right. I will go ahead and end the round then for me and send it back over to my friend Southern. Here you go.
All right. So we got a little eclectic mixture here for everybody. So at A, we got what set of comics could be complete without a Turok #1? Chromium goodness. At the A spot, Mystery Society #1, a IDW title. At the B spot, Tales of the Teen Titans #57 at C. Captain America 294 at D. Suicide Squad Rebirth #7. I'm not sure who does that cover, but I know the inside is drawn by Jim Lee. Sandman 62 at F. Martian Manhunter #9 at the G spot. Factor X. This is the Age of Apocalypse. The for X Factor turned into Factor X during the Age of Apocalypse for 4 issues. This is the first of those 4 issues. It's probably the best What If series ever done. Certainly the most fleshed out. At the H spot, Iron Man Enter the Mandarin #1 at the I spot, and #2 at the J spot. Steel #1 ensure the book has got to be better than the Shaquille O'Neal movie at K. And then also Gotham Knights #1 at the L spot. These can be purchased for $1 a piece.
All right, dropping the starting line.
What number is that, Captain America?
294. And this guy that Nomad is fighting on here, he's not the guy from The Fugitive. And you have to be a certain age to get that joke.
I didn't kill my wife.
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Of course, that comes from The Mask. Paying homage to that, but
Yeah.
So David Logan picks up A, B, and L. David, if you like Batman, I've got some good Jim Lee Batman that I can put up too.
Yeah, I have some other kind of Batman stuff I might be able to find around here. I'm reaching the end of my prepared stock. Now I have to go start digging through the raw stuff.
And I've got some Iron Man stuff too, boys. I don't know if you just like the covers or if you like Iron Man 2 or Iron Man as well. But I've got some sketch variant covers that I had on probably the first round we went through today. I don't know that y'all were in the room yet, but that I can throw back up on the next round in the mix of everything else.
All right. Let me know when you're ready to call it.
Hey, I'm ready. I'm good.
All right. So, lady, are you ready?
Yep.
All right. Sending it back over you. Take it away.
So this is a $2 round, and these books are A, X-Men Deadly Genesis #1 variant edition. B, Six Gun Gorilla B cover. C is Savage Wolverine, beginning of a new storyline, Wrath #1, 14.now. D is Avengers World #1. E is Secret Avengers #1. F is Warlock Chronicles #1 newsstand. G is Generation X #1. And H is Ghost Rider 15. It's got glow in the dark stuff. So this is a $2 round.
All right. Let me get the starting line up here for round 38. And I got your message now on Instagram, David. Thank you very much. Now I know now I got an easy way to communicate afterwards for everyone who has ordered books so far. Almost 3 hours. Currently 11 people watching. Thank you very much. My auctions always tend to be on the smaller side, but it's nice and cozy, so family friendly. So I like being on the bigger sites, with JB's pop-up shop and all that. That's a real cool to be part of the bigger crowd like that. So doing pretty well for a smaller crowd. That's the glow in the dark cover, right? On H?
Yep.
Yeah, that thing is
Exit and enter. I'm gonna exit and enter again.
all right. That thing is really cool when it whoops. There you go. I guess we're gonna go ahead and end the round since he popped out, so all right. I guess you popped out again. All right, here we go. For round 39 here, we got Silencer number 10. A shiny cover. People won't like that. Lock and Key Head Games. First issue collectors one, I believe. Terminator, The Enemy Within, number 1 of 4. And Azrael, Agent of the Bat, number 92 and 93. So I'm going to do those for $1 and throw this Superman Man of Steel lot back up here. Buy it now for $5. So going to go and start round 39 here. Starting line up here. When you help us put start in. All right, here we go. Hey, lady.
Hey.
Let's suddenly all.
Hey, will you put me back on? Split
All right.
it into 3.
So what?
Oh, shit. Never mind. It looks like shit again. Okay, never mind.
All right. So now that game of Red Rover is over.
I'm sorry.
No problem. No problem. It's not like we have a lot of claims coming in to confuse things. So I never quite understood the Azrael storyline. You know, he appeared. All right, Conquistadors will take B. Cool. Get you in there. Good to see you're still hanging around. Let's move that over just a little bit more. So that's still under A. Anyone else interested in anything else? Conquistador says, Lady Fantastic, can you throw in the Secret Avengers #1 in my box for $1?
Sure.
All right. Sure, Conquistador. So you got it. Let me know when you're ready, Southern, and I'll end the round here since
I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. Ending the round. Thank you very much, Conquistador. Back over to you, Southern.
All right. Oh, look at that. I said I'm ready, and I didn't even put the letters up. So at the A spot, we've got Murderland, issue #1. That's an image title. X-Force #9 at the B spot. The Highwaymen, that's a Wildstorm issue #1. Gambit 1. I will say on this Gambit, there's some issue up here. It looks like somebody bent down, like right up here at the top. But hey, at $1 on the Gambit 1, can't go wrong. Justice Society of America #20 is going to be at the E spot. F is going to be X-Men Worlds Apart. Some good storm action on the front cover there. Walking Dead 113 at the G spot. Spider-Man 2099 #2 at H. Marvel Superhero Secret Wars, the Thor action figure variant at I. Justice Society of America #9, Alex Ross Power Girl action there. Wonder Woman 47, Supergirl and Wonder Woman have a little ice cream because their metabolism says they can, or they just whoop some butt, so they work off a bunch of calories. Daredevil 192 at the L spot. So, $1.
All right, dropping the starting line. All right. Let's see, where else was that? I'm looking. It's always there when you want it, and you can never find it when you're looking for it.
Sure.
right. Just gonna throw those in there.
No love for the ladies or for the independent title.
Apparently not. Well, that's a good book on Gambit, so I'm kind of surprised on that one a little.
Yeah. I mean, in high grade, that book, was quite expensive, but they always do up at the top, so it's certainly a good copy. Spine clean. It's just that issue up there at the top. But
All right.
no love. Well, hey, I tell you what, if anybody is interested in a super deal, did you end the round already?
I accidentally hit it, so go ahead, continue though.
Hey, shut up. On to the next guy.
Next.
So we got 12 books on the board. 12 books on the board. How about I say, if you want these 12 books, 50 cents a piece or $6, text a lot of them. Yeah, $6 takes a lot of them. That's 50 cents a book. If you'd like to add them to your stack.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I had it typed out, so it was easier just to hit it when it was done. So.
Yeah, you got that trigger finger. Make sure you're not a police officer.
Oh, don't worry. I have a bad shot. That's why I prefer shotguns. I don't have to aim.
Right.
All I have to do is point it in your direction. I'm bound to hit you.
Right. It lit the least some. That's true. Okay. No takers on that. Well, we can hit the end round again.
End again. All right, lady, your turn.
All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm waiting to see what it looks like on the lag or whatever. Well.
It's not bad. You can still.
It kind of cleared itself up. It's a little better. Okay. So for A is Indiana. This is a $1 round. Let's see. A is Indiana Jones 27. B is Gru the Wanderer, number 45. C is Punisher War Journal, number 4. D is Justice League Dark 30. E is Age of Alpha, one shot number 1. Or Age of X Alpha, one shot number 1. And G is Wolverine, number 4, and H is Captain Atom, number 17, and it's got Swamp Thing. So there you have it.
All right, dropping the starting line. So
Power Man and Iron Fist was E if I skipped it. 2 of 5.
Okay.
Or F. Fuck. $1.
Yeah, $1.
H and A, okay.
Yeah. Justice League Dark. I think it's supposed to be a new TV show. I haven't heard that, so I can't clarify.
You can go ahead.
All right, on the round. All right, here we go. Back over to me. All right, I got for this round X-Men 198, issue 105, Uncanny X-Men 224, Machine Man, the Living Robot, number 5, and Superboy, number 28. Now, and I also have another surprise. Behind one of these 4 books is Spawn number 9, first appearance of Angela. It does need a press, but it's for those of you who like Spawn, it's a key book. So, first appearance of Angela, later becomes, I believe, Thor's sister. So there's a free Spawn number 9 behind one of these 4 books. You'll have to take your chances if you're interested in that. So, starting round 42 right now. So, like I said, Spawn number 9, hidden behind one of these 4 books up here. It's a nice little free book for anyone who wants to take a chance on a book. Do you guys have a guess? Which one do you think it might be behind?
C.
C? Good guess. Southern, do you have a guess where Spawn 9 might be? Since I see you're on mute.
Oh, it's in B, I can tell. Gotta be B.
Who knows? Discovery Bay will take Uncanny X-Men 224. And no Spawn number 9.
Oh, shit. I fucked up.
So, yeah, behind Discovery Bay, if you just popped in, Spawn number 9, first appearance of Angela, is behind one of the 3 remaining books. So let me get this book here for Discovery. JB. All right, Conquistadorks claims C, Machine Man. No, Spawn number 9. David Logan, X-Men 198. No, Spawn number 9. So congratulations, JB, Superboy number 28, and Spawn number 9 under D. So.
Of course, it's on the D.
Yeah, well, I gave D a good winner. So, all right. Yeah. So ending that round there. Hey, that's my first sellout round. Yay! I had to give a book away to end the round to sell out. All right, your turn, Southern.
All right, so Tony Stark, Iron Man number 8. That's Tony on the Rocks. Is at A. That's Fearless number 2. Storm Action at B. Avengers West Coast, John Byrne art. That's number 55 at C. The Walking Dead 163 at D. The Invincible Iron Man number 1. That's the sketch cover variant at E. Death of X number 2 at F. X-Men Blue number 28 at G. X-Men, the Jim Lee series, what I refer to as the Jim Lee series, number 10 at H. Uncanny X-Men -1 at the I spot. That is X-Men 29 at J. Uncanny X-Men 471, that's volume 1 at the K spot. And at L, you have 2099 Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. So all of so that's 2 for 1 right there. And dollar.
Awesome. Starting round 43.
So I just saw some news. It's just like, like TMZ and New York Post and Daily Mail, like but it's saying shit like it's saying that Kim Jong-un is dead.
I heard he had bad health condition or something. I heard something like that recently.
And
That
they're saying that like it's from the botched surgery because they went to put in a stent, but the doctor's hands were shaking so bad. I don't know how much truth that can be. You know, we'll see in the next few days, but that is crazy if it's true.
I don't know. I heard he was overweight. JB Discovery Bay takes deep.
Yeah, he was like a chain smoker, and he like ate like shit, and
Well, I wonder.
indulged.
Yeah. Well, I wonder what's going to happen now. Granddad, dad, and now him. I wonder if it's going to move to a brother or something,
Well,
or we're going to get a family.
He killed his relatives, didn't he?
His
Yeah.
sister, he's
Yeah.
got a sister he was really close to. I think it'll be her, and then maybe until like the Kim Jong Un's kids come of age, then maybe she'll step by and then let the line continue.
I guess she could be a regent because I don't see a communist state allowing a woman, no offense, to take over. I
They
just
could
don't see.
give her like a different title, like regency or some shit.
Yeah,
It's basically like a placeholder.
yeah, like kings and queens of old, the regent if the next one was underage.
Yeah. Well, it'd be nice if that's true that the people rose up and got tired of being hungry and everything else, and they were able to unify once again with the South Korea. So.
Yeah.
It would be badass if they could revolt.
Well, if he's dead, let's listen to some Katy Perry.
Okay.
So talking about something similar to that, of course, there used to be an East and West Germany. And so there's an exercise bike at my grandmother's house. I always, used to play on it when I was a kid. And it's made in West Germany.
Ah.
And it specifically says West Germany. So I asked my kids, I said, what dates this bike, that this bike is at least this old. They couldn't figure it out. And of course, as sad as it may be, there used to be a West Germany?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Are you done with your round?
Yes, I am done with my round.
Up to you, lady.
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm good. Hold on, let me this shit a little bit.
Well, that's interesting news, to say the least. Back to comics.
Yeah, sorry.
No problem whatsoever. I like a good change of pace. I don't get political on my channel just because I don't. It's comic book related, but every once in a while, current events is something to talk about.
Yeah, fuck it. All right, so basically, I have in A this is going to be a $5 round, so about $5 each. In A, I have Ronin Wolverine, number 1 of 5. B is Ronin Hulk, 2 of 5. And C is Ronin Deadpool, 5 of 5. D is Captain America 6 with the Nazi flags. E is Hawkeye Solo Avengers with Captain Marvel, number 2. Hawkeye Solo Avengers with Black Knight, number 4, both newsstands. F is the Punisher Max Christmas, so it's a one-shot, and the Punisher Holiday Special, number 1. And then that's F. G is ROM 50, ROM 53, Sienkiewicz, ROM 64, and ROM 67. And H is Exiles, number 1 and 2. And that's the first, modern day Valkyrie.
All right.
So $5 a piece.
Starting the round, so. I like comic books that have a World War II vibe to them. It's one of my favorite time periods. It's very interesting to see how things played out. Three hours and 5 minutes. Pretty good. In fact, I think I'm reaching the end of my supply here. Let me go digging through and see what else I have.
Oh, I don't mind. You guys can move ahead. It's just whatever.
All right.
If Matt's digging, then I understand.
Okay. Well, I heard you. So we'll go ahead and end it then. All right. I got $1 round here. We go back to the 52, the series week 4, week 8, and week 15, and a DC Rebirth, or Universe Rebirth, the Trinity, number 8 and number 9. So these 4 slots for $1. Gonna start round 45. So, not some bad bit of books. So, and everyone's still buy it now for this DC Silver Edition of a lot of 5 books of that series. So. Still about 10 people watching. Pretty good. Appreciate it, you guys. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Make sure to hit that like video. You know, if you the like button if you've enjoyed this auction. So no love for 52 or Trinity, it looks like. All right. I'm gonna end it in about a few seconds. I'll tell you what too. Until I end it, if you want to buy all the books now, I'll drop it basically 50 cents a book. You know, so it's basically $2 for the round. So each book is 50 cents. Basically, I'll throw in a free book too. Actually, free mystery book if you want to buy it. So. Okay. Ending the round. Over to you, Southern.
Well, before I get started on the round, I will give a shout out to. I did get Rena's book today in the mail.
Heck yeah.
So you can order that from them. Just hit them up, and they can get it ordered for you. So excited to dive into this and take a look at it.
That's cool.
All right. So at A, we've got Spider-Man 20, B 21. These are the other parts for Two Boys and Their Pops. These are other parts of that Revenge of the Sinister Six series that you picked up some of earlier. And these can be $1 a piece. Batman and Robin, The Boy Wonder, Frank Miller and Jim Lee Goodness at C, D, and E. That's issues 3, 4, and 6, respectively. X-Men 37, The Phalanx Covenant at F. And G is X Factor 2, first appearance of Power. And H is Extermination number 4, Mark Brooks cover. That's an homage to Uncanny X-Men 137. Generation X number 75. This is the last issue of Generation X, not the last one I'm necessarily going to put up. I'm just saying the last one that of that series at the iSpot. Generation X, the collector's edition, collector's preview. This came out before the thing, just kind of previewing what was going to happen. For those of you who might not be immersed in X-Men lore, the Phalanx Covenant happened, and then after this happened, they started Generation X. So this collector's preview came out in October '94. It's J. X-Men Civil War. This is issues 1 and 2. And that's it. And then L is all new X-Men 1 and 2. So 50 cents a piece essentially for those 2 spots. But $1 per letter.
All right. Dropping the starting line. Nice, nice, nice. I'm expecting a cool book to come in the mail today. I got my first sketch cover, that I bought off of eBay by Dan Gardner. I can't forget. I can't remember. It starts with a G, the last name. He did a sketch on Amazing Spider-Man: Renew Your Vows, issue 1 of, I believe it's Gwen Stacy with the Carnage symbiote and Mary Jane with the Venom, in a kind of a risque-ish cover.
Not suitable for kids.
Well, 99.9% of the book I would say is all right.
Just the cover.
I'll have to put a sticky note over one part or two, just to make sure that no kids or sensitive people are offended.
Right. Yeah. So, did David go take a nap? I mean, I guess we wore him out with the first few rounds.
Yeah, I just
Generation X 75 and the collector's preview. Oh, there he is.
I was gonna say, I just messaged him. Messaged him a while ago. I was given some totals or subtotals so far, so that way people had less to worry about later.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, and then here he comes popping up.
C, D, E, and I. And did you see that collector's preview at J?
I had not. That is cool.
Yeah, so that's the collector's preview that came out,
And
back in the days before the
internet. And there's Jay.
Back in the days before the internet, you had to wait for those Marvel books to come out, and you find out about these obscure characters that maybe you weren't familiar with.
Yeah, I have a preview where there's Jane Foster as Thor on the cover. For one.
Foreshadowing.
What?
Foreshadowing things to come.
Yeah. All right. Well, now that David has had his fill, looks like it. I think we can go ahead and end it unless anyone else wants interested.
Yeah, all right.
All right, in the round. Sending it back over to you, lady.
All right, these are going to be dollar books, and A is Contest of Champions variant cover. It's number 7. It's a Ron Lim variant. B is Batgirl Endgame. It's a one-shot. C is Constantine number 1, the Hellblazer. D is Amazing X-Men 13. It's a Groot and Rocket Raccoon variant. E is the Best Defense Namor. F is Wolverine 37 Marvel Knights. G is X-Men 92 number 1. And H is Sleepwalker 14. So these are all $1 books.
All right, dropping the round. All right. So that one comes to that. It's too quiet.
Sing a little song, man.
It's a song that never ends. It goes on. Don't challenge me. I'll pick an annoying one.
Go ahead, man.
No. In the round or start singing?
In the round.
I was going to say, I don't think you want me to sing. We might lose viewers. And there's the phrase peeling paint comes to mind. All right. Dollar round here. Luke Cage Power Man number 47. And right now these don't have bags, but they will have bags and boards if you buy it. So just so you know, I got Ultimate Power issue 4 of 9. Get that there. Justice League Annual issue number 1. And Justice League Antarctica Annual number 4. So like that, these don't have bags and boards right now, but I have bags and boards for them. So I will get you bags and boards with your books. So no worries there. Might not be the prettiest bags, but you'll definitely get bags and boards just to protect the books. So starting around 48. So anyway, this has been fun. I'm about ready to go ahead and call it just because, been on for 3 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know how they do it running 7-8 hours. Those are impressive.
They got a lot more people in the round though.
Yeah, I guess if you could leave. I guess if you could leave for 10 minutes and be fine.
Right.
So, of course, they're also doing auctions too. So each round could be, 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, I like how some of the auctions do it. They actually put a timer on it because some of them can drag out forever for somebody that they're waiting for somebody to finally fold that bid on it like when it was $5, but now it's $500.
Yeah.
Well, we're waiting for one guy to fold. It's like, come on, let's move on.
Yeah, and I'm sorry you had bad luck that one day. You kept on losing those rounds at Boy What Seven's auction.
Yeah, and I don't know, were you over there on Jabroni's live stream yesterday?
I don't think I was.
So he pulls them out and he goes, I wonder if Southern's in the room because I stole these from him. I'm like, what the mess? And so he kept rubbing salt in the wound, But it was a good cause, and I think they raised like $10,000 for.
Awesome. Well, I'll have to go back and watch that video just to see that now. Providing me entertainment. I was there when that happened. Yuck, yuck, yuck. All right. Ending the round and sending it off to you.
All right. So at the A spot, we got Age of Conan, Valeria? Yeah, something like that. Number 2. Iron Man Annual number 8. That's some Walt Simonson goodness on the front cover there at the B spot. Generation X number 2 at C. Generation X number 3 at D. All New X-Men number 1. And so then we got All New X-Men number 40. Ultimate X-Men 77. Animal Man number 5 of 6. Adventures of the Outsiders, some 75-cent goodness. And that's issue number 44. For those of you who might have wanted to pick up Cable 3 because that's the first appearance of Weasel, but then want to pay $5 for the lot of 3 books, which is a buy it now, by the way, I still have. You can pick up just the first appearance of Weasel at the J spot. New Mutants number 20, Bilson Cabbage Goodness at the K. And then also the Mighty Thor 453 at the L spot. And you can drop the line.
There you go. Starting around 49. All right. And I don't know if you did it on purpose, but you muted yourself, so.
Yeah, while I'm scrounging around back here, I just didn't want to provide.
David claims C, D. That's it for now. Don't see anything else coming up here. Yeah.
David's going to have almost a whole run of Generation X after today.
Yeah. Well, he grabbed a few good books from me, so. I've been having trouble selling a few of those books, so he claimed them. So thank you very much. So.
Well, it's any character's got their own little niche of. Some people are all Marvel, some people are all DC, some are all in X-Men, some are all in Avengers. So,
hey Matt, good to see you. Thank you very much. And I don't know if I warrant a double screening with a con.
Wow, I mean, if he's double screening us with a con, we should feel like we have arrived.
Well, thank you very much, man. I'm gonna have to show a certain book I got the other day just to make this channel worthy to appear on the same screen.
All right, I'm gonna have to wait because my big boy books are either at press or in the process of being shipped to me. So
thank you very much, Nat. Do appreciate it. You're a good friend of ours too. Yeah, I was correctly able to guess. I thought, but I'm not sure. You didn't give anything away to me, so. But that's only because I'm sharp when it comes to comics. So, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see if I'm right when you unbox them when they come in.
Yeah. While I was in the middle of the rounds, I heard the mailman, so I ran the door and got my Comic Time 101. I was crossing my fingers to see whether or not I was lucky enough to get a giant size X-Men number 1.
Yeah.
Kind of like the person at the convenience store wanting to scratch off a $1 card to win $10,000 or $10 million.
Yeah.
Well, I can't tell you whether I got it or not. Obviously, you could read between the lines in the tone of my voice that I didn't. But
yeah.
I'll be dropping a bit later on today, so wanted to be spoiler free.
Yeah. Are you ready, lady?
Yep.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and end this round and start off with yours.
Yeah.
All right. This is gonna be $1 each. Sorry. Woo. It's a bit much. I'm trying my best, guys. I apologize. All right, so there we go. A is Generation X. These are $1 each. A is Generation X number 35. B is Batman Detective. The Batman Detective New 52 number 16. C is X-Men Legacy 239. D is Power Pachyderms number 1. E is Peter David She-Hulk 32. F is Amazing Scarlet Spider number 1. G is Daredevil 15. It's a beginning of the 7th day storyline. And H is New Avengers 27. So these are all going to be $1. And you can go.
Starting line dropped. So definitely been fun.
Yeah, it's been cool.
I'm thinking about starting another painting with what I have. I've thought about trying to recreate. I think it's Amazing Spider-Man cover 33 when he's trapped beneath the pipes.
Yeah.
So, want to do something that's simple enough to try and do, but not too complicated. You know,
Word.
I can't do like
Check that out.
some people's.
So wicked. Love that shit. Sorry.
So. So anyway, just let me know when you're ready. So.
You can go ahead, brother.
All right. In the round, go over to me. All right. Got a again. I just want to do these for $1 here. The DC Silver editions of the Man of Steel, issue 1, 4, 5, and 7, and I believe it was a David or whatever. This one's just for you if you want it. Generation X number 2. So this is a buy it now for $1 for you. So just say bin if you want it. So start the round. Round number 51, the most rounds I've ever done. So
Hell yeah.
made it to the 30-some before when it was, all right. Will do. So add that one to your list. Digging through some of my books, and I found a Generation X. I thought, I know who might like this. So it's been fun. But yeah, last time it was with me and you and Shorty, Lady Fantastic, and we did like 30-some rounds.
Yeah. And sometimes it takes a minute.
So yeah, I was like a few rounds before I finally got some in there. So, but it is what it is. This is a pretty successful auction. The first time I haven't been a part of Discovery Bays and all that. So this is like my first real successful one for me on my channel. So
yeah, well, good for you, and I'm always happy to support. And I've had a good time. Just it's been really low key, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. I noticed you hadn't been doing much on your channel the last month, so
I've been really bummed. I've just because it's just been shitty. But honestly, I'm coming out of it, and I think I'm gonna do an auction soon because I'm feeling better. But it's just I just wasn't feeling the juju. I don't know. Happens to the best of us, but I'm being honest.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and end it since no love for Superman. Send it back over to you, Southern.
All right. So I have got one round after this one, Matt, and then I'm going to be done.
All
I do
right.
have some buy it nows that I wanted to go over. We got Deadpool Back in Black. If you want to buy that now, $5. BIN5 Deadpool. Marvel Comics presents number 1, Wolverine. Buy it now, 10, Wolvie, or Wolverine, whatever. First 3 issues of Cable. $5, buy it now. BIN5 Cable. Age of Ultron, book 1. This is the 1:50 ratio Mike Deodato cover. $5. Then I've got Wolverine, The Jungle Adventure, and Wolverine, The Killing. Buy it now, $10 together. So essentially $5 a piece.
All right.
All right. So let's dive into what we got on the dollar round. X-Men Unlimited #3, little Gambit action on the front cover there. Mr. Fantastic 4, that's not for resale. It came in one of the toys at the B spot. Heroes and Legends, C. Extreme X-Men #3 at the D spot. Avengers versus X-Men round 4 and 11 at the E and F spots respectively.
So,
Wolverado says, sorry, Mr. Pryor, 50 rounds. Hey, no problem, man. I got a bunch of buy it nows if you're a Wolverine fan. You make it up to us. So at G spot, we got X-Men Magneto War #1. At H, we got X-Men Unlimited #4 with a little Juggernaut action. The all-new Exiles #1. That's a Malibu Comics. That was back in the 90s when Malibu was purchased by Marvel, so they started mixing their characters over into the Malibu universe or vice versa. And that is at I. Extreme X-Men #46 at J. Doom Patrol #1 is at K, and X-Men #16, which is part of the Executioner song storyline at the L spot, and those are $1 a piece.
all right. Dropping starting line.
Yep.
Nice, nice. Man, I need some background music with both people on mute, and that's just me talking.
Sorry.
No problem.
I'm just being a beach bum.
It's all right. Well, you got some sort of background hum coming from you, I've noticed, because whenever you drop out, it disappears. So, but it's no big deal.
I'm sorry.
I've got background screaming going on in mine, so that's why I keep putting mine on mute too.
Yeah. It's always fun.
David says A. All right.
Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah. Let's see. And I'm in the middle of doing something here myself, so it's like I'm a little trying
Here,
to
Matt.
say what?
Well, the one who had 7. He said
Okay.
he's got to run.
Okay. See
Take
ya.
care, brother.
Take care, man.
All right. It looks like we're done with this round. Like I said, I've got one more round, Matt, and then I'm going to be bowing out.
All right. Well, then we'll go ahead and do that. We'll do one more round each because, like I said, I'm pretty much done too. I'm recycling stuff. So after this, we'll do one. After Lady Fantastic here, we'll each do one more round and just go ahead and end it. So here you go, lady.
All right, sweet. Well, these are dollar books, and at A, we have X-Men and the Avengers, or X-Men versus the Avengers #4. For B, we have the Jim Lee X-Men 28, though that is a Andy Kubert art. C is Robin #2, or not Robin 2, Joker's Wild #1. Whew. D is Batman 496 news. What is it? Fuck. Newsstand. Well, it's got like Batman, the Joker, and Robin on it. E is Alpha Flight Special with the X-Men, or with Wolvie. F is Squadron Supreme #1, a Straczynski, and it's a variant edition. G is Ultimate Spider-Man 74, and H is number 96. And these are dollar books.
All right. Give me 1 second here. I'll get you your starting line for round 52. No, 52, 53. Here you go. So, all right. I'm going to do a big lot auction thing for my last go around, just to end it to something different on the last round. Give it something fun to go out with a bang. So,
All right, David Logan wants to see D.
we got, yeah, C and D. I like that Ultimate Spider-Man there. That's a good cover.
Yeah.
On G.
Yeah.
Very nice. All right. Are we good?
You can move ahead.
All right. All right, here's what we're going to do for me. We're going to do a little bit of a Marvel kind of lot. I have 10 books here for round 54, my final round. We're going to do it auction. We're going to do an auction style. So, starting bid will be $5. So, I have Astonishing X-Men #1. The current Avengers 15, Fantastic Four 289, X Factor 71, X-Men 31. Put that over here. Uncanny X-Men 311. Avengers 237. Avengers 221. Batman, Superman. Well, I'll throw that one in because it was a mistake. 16. So, and then Damage Control issue 1. So, put there. So, there are 10 books here, 9 Marvel, 1 DC. We'll do a starting bid of $5. So, and we'll do, say, a 3-minute timer. Start a 3-minute timer. So, basically, you're getting, what is it? Under 50 cents a book? Definitely under 57 bucks. I'm not sure. Discovery Bay for $5 to start out with. Welcome back, Discovery, right at the end. So yeah, 10 books would be about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it would be 50 cents a book, I'm pretty sure. So very good. So starting bid $5. So we have $5 from Discovery Bay. So So this has been a great time. Thank you, everyone, for coming. And
Yeah, I've had fun. It's been chill.
Lady Fantastic and Southern. So
yeah, thanks for having me, man.
Yep. And so I'll just go ahead and sum it up now. I'm here at the end for me. PayPal will be done friends and family, please. If you want to do goods and services, you need to add 3% of your total, to it. But if you do friends and family, just send it. Just send the amount, with your name or something like that. Just send the amount, and then contact us we're all on IG, on Instagram. Contact us on Instagram for your totals, where you can send your address and your real name, along with the channel name, what you used here on Instagram, and we can get your shipping information that way. I've started making a list of everybody. I've started making a list of everyone who's bought from me, so that way I can just go to that list. So all you need to do is all you need to do is know your screen name, and all you need to do is send me the amount. So I'm making it easier for myself now that things are changing on PayPal. So got to make sure we do things smart now that we have to change it up. So we have a minute left on the timer. So far, Discovery Bay is going to walk away with 50 cents a book. So good way to end the round, I guess. No one else wants to get into the action? So pretty good. Coming down to 30 seconds left. Right, 20 seconds on the clock. Well, yeah, this has been fun. Almost 4 hours. So that is something.
Wild and crazy, dudes.
My longest video before this, I'm not sure, because I'm not sure what I've done long videos before on other channels, but this is going to be the single longest video I've ever done. So there's the timer. Congratulations, JB. End my round, my final round. You got a great lot of books for $5. So sending it over to you, Southern.
All right, so this is going to be my final round as well. I do appreciate everybody that's purchased anything from us today. As Matt said earlier, to friends and family, hit us up on IG with the detail. I know that Steven Spock has already paid. I'll send out, and I know that the two boys and their pops have paid for most of theirs. So I'll send out an invoice for everybody. But
Are you still there, Southern?
We can't hear you, Southern.
Yeah, you've cut out a little bit there.
I'm here now.
Okay.
Uh-oh. All right. So at the A spot, we got Vertigo 57, Ant-Man, the Ultimate Ninja #1, Ultron, that's a one-shot. At the C spot, Excalibur #4 at D, X-Men, that's the Jim Lee run, 15, part of the Executioner Song storyline. Archangel at F, that's a one-shot. New Excalibur, not to be confused with the new Excalibur, right? But that's 14, and that's Juggernaut on the cover there. Year the Villain preview at the H spot. Spider-Man Unlimited, #5, so that's the Unlimiteds that the 90s had, so they're a lot thicker books, several stories in there. Bishop #2 at the J spot with all his mullet glory. Loki #3 at K, and Crisis on Infinite Earths #1 at the Dollar Comics version, aptly at the L and in the dollar round. So,
all right.
Go ahead.
Starting round 55. Now, if I can reset my other camera back to where I had it. Let's see. That's how. All right. So far, nothing on the noise front.
Yeah, it's an eclectic mix up there on the board. David Logan taking F. He wants the Archangel.
Awesome. And I got your guys' totals pretty much all added up, so it'll be easy enough. There we go. Camera's back. Got it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I just saw my video start spinning. And I said, well, I don't know if it's him or me or what.
No, you're going good. You kind of broke up electronically and then nothing. So, and then it was just like your screen looked fine to us. It was all the sound.
Huh.
All right. You can call it whenever you want.
No, I'm good. If you've seen anything on the rewind, if you catch this later on and you see something that didn't sell and you want to see about getting with me on that, you can contact me at the email address. That's my PayPal address. Or you can contact me via Instagram. It's Southern Comic Geek, all one word. And you can check me out there as well. So all the stuff will be, if you're paid and good to go, you'll be good to go on my side, and you'll be mailed out Monday.
Awesome. All right. Going to go in the round and send it off to Lady Fantastic for the final round of the auction.
All right, guys. I just entered my Instagram name into the comments. So if you guys contact me after this, and I'll get you all with your totals. So this is going to be a $1 round. A is the New 52 Teen Titans #1. It's a newsstand. That's crazy. It's September 2014, but it is a newsstand. B is Cull the Conqueror #2, and that is some Bill Sienkiewicz art. C is Heralds #1 of 5. D is New Warriors #1. E is Strike Force #1. F is Interceptor from #1 from Free Comic Book Day. That's Donny Cates. So G is Ultimate Cataclysm X-Men #2. And H is Batman 492. So these will all be dollar books.
All right. Drop in the round. And I'm going to put my Instagram in the chat too. Try and keep it simple. I love how my name lights up like that. I don't know why. I think it's just that underscore, whatever. I'm the only person I see on YouTube whose name lights up like that. It just like makes me feel special. If we need,
you can reach out to any of us. I think any of us be willing to take messages from you on that.
Yeah, if you are watching on the rewind and say, I want book C from round 13, just message the person who was round 13 and we can get the book for you. That's why I try to do
than trying to remember. That'll make it a lot easier than trying to remember that book. Yeah, there was a lot of rounds there. So.
Yeah, that way just can narrow it down to rounds and all that. It's a lot easier to figure it out then to go back and to try and go, oh, shit. I'll tell you what, it's going to be in the next auction. Just catch it then.
Yeah, exactly.
Or just tell me the title and the name.
Yeah, that too.
All right, we can. You can stop whenever you want to, man.
All right, ending the round. I'll bring us all on the screen here. So, all right. So now I got everyone's stuff figured out. So.
Yeah, I'll get everything calculated on my end and send you guys your total through Instagram, and we can exchange mailing information, and I'll send your stuff out.
All right. I don't think I got anything from you. I got something from Southern here, but
Yeah, I don't think you did.
so anyway, let's see. And I'll go ahead since I got you 2 boys, David. I got your Instagram information already, or so whatever. So I'll just contact you through Instagram with your totals. Which I think I already did. I think only one change for you, David, and I think so. But then yeah, so I'll reach out on Instagram with everyone's totals. Just remember, it's like some sort of maybe like your name or whatever, or channel name or something, I guess. Or I'm not sure what it is. Just Instagram it with the total, and then just make sure on Instagram you contact us on Instagram saying I sent you a $24 payment. Here is my name and all that. So that way we can actually match the number for number. So not bad for first time trying having to redo things since the Instagram changed, or not PayPal changed, should I say?
Yeah, I had fun. I think. And thanks everybody who got books. I had a good time.
Yeah. Okay. Got that. So your total. So let's see. So at David, here we go. So, all right. So your total comes to 40. All right. $59. Yeah. All right. So you're taken care of. No, so it's just sent you your message, David, since you are already talking to me. All right. Okay, I get 2 boys. Yeah, 2 boys. Your information hasn't changed. So the total I sent you is what you owe. And Discovery Bay, I can hold on to your books if you want, but I'll definitely get you your total here in just a second. Yours is the only one I wasn't counting as I was going because it's a lot harder to do it. Oh, well, thank you very much. I definitely appreciate that, Wolverado. Hope I got you.
Thanks everybody. And I'm gonna just calculate these, and then I'm gonna IG you the total with the shipping included.
Okay. Well, I'll send you your total on IG Conquistadorks anyway, and then you can, like I said, add anything that you want after you've rewatched and all that. And so we'll definitely get things sorted out by the end of the day or tomorrow for sure.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna bounce. Thanks for having me.
All right, Lady Fantastic. Thank you for coming. All right. So now that we've had our fun.
Now the work begins.
Yeah, I got to work again, and I'll just show off my other book here. So.
Oh, show off.
So buy it now, 3,000.
Yeah.
Let me get some other Spider-Man books while I'm at it. I can afford to buy it back right with that. So, man, I need some more tea. My throat's dry.
So is that the most expensive book that you got in your collection? That one?
No, my most expensive book is probably this one. ASM number 3, 1.0 CGC. I bought it for $800. So, because my Fantastic Four, 48.29, and yeah, that was nothing. No big deal. Cost over 500 together, or what they're worth, but not worth that much. Yeah. My Fantastic Four books here, 3, 4, and 5, are the most valuable books that I own. Even my single graded page of Amazing Fantasy 15 cost just under 4 when I bought it. So I think it was $375 shipped. So
Yeah, my wife stroked when she found out how much I paid for those 3 books I just bought.
Well, I'm glad I could help you get them because I'm pretty sure you used mine for it.
That's right.
So, well, it wasn't a bunch of smaller books. It was a couple of bigger books, apparently. So.
Oh yeah, it was big boys and people like Wolverado. There's your hint again. Probably would like the 3 books I just picked up. So
Yeah. Did you see? Are you subbed to Economics and Comics at all?
I've watched his videos on occasion.
Yeah, he just launched a video this morning or whatever. He's doing basically a 100,000 subscriber contest. So he's 95,000 people away from it, but when he reaches that goal, 2 weeks later, he will be giving out a giant size X-Men number 1. I think it was a 9.2 CGC. It had room to press, and a 7.5 Incredible Hulk 181, a CGC. And I think he was like said, it was the value of the books as a set is like $7,000, I think.
I would throw it that high grade.
Something like that. So he hasn't going, 100,000 subscriber contest. Good luck reaching it. And it was like, whew, I don't think, I was like, my only chance of ever getting those books, I think, well, at least for a while, long time, be winning that, because I'm trying to get, and I just got your payment, I believe, David, because I got an email from PayPal here, a notification. So thank you very much. Yeah, my only chance of getting those books would have been after I get my Amazing run, and I am still a ways away from that because as it sits right now with Amazing Spider-Man Volume 1 is, oops, I just exited out of it. I have currently 296 out of 441. Of course, that doesn't include the Marvel Tale or True Believers reprints that I have stacked in their place with them, because I have reprints of it that I count and that I will count as a full run, but I have to get them before I can get them. So, but yeah, those other books there of Hulk 181, most likely by the time I would want to get it, it'll be of tenfold cost. So, oh well. Some books I'm just not meant to have. I have the facsimile reprints of 180, 181, and 182, so I'm just as happy with those. I spent $15 on those. Man, I was robbed. Yeah, but when you get those books in the mail, please, I want to be on when you open them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to invite you on and do a live stream. I haven't been doing live streams lately just because with all the people being at home, I'm assuming that YouTube is not pushing live streams up to the top of the barrel like they used to.
Yeah.
But, so I've just been recording it. Plus, I like to use my intro. But anyways, yeah, for that I'll have to do a build up to that, right?
Yeah, I think so. And I'm gonna do a test video one of these days here. I'm gonna do just like a quick 5-minute video on YouTube, and then I'm gonna try and download, and then I think I'm gonna try to download and re-upload my video and put the intro into it.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna try and do. So I'll let you know how it works out. Maybe that's how you can do it. You can get your intro for people who are watching after the fact. but everyone who watched everyone who watched it live will just have to get the no intro, or you could just screen share it like I did, like I've done for other things. So where I shared the screen where we're off to the side, and the intro was going. So it's just a editing process, fishing around, finding what works best for us, obviously.
Yeah.
So 4 hours now.
Yeah, okay. You were trying to hit that 4-hour mark.
Well, that's what. Oh no, I wasn't trying to hit it, but
you were close enough. You might as well, huh?
I thought we were going. I mean, the way we're going, I thought we'd do 2.5 hours and it'd be a day, but we blew it around with half, so I'm more than there. So yeah, I'm very happy with how things have gone. I made a pretty good sale. I mean, I sold a big chunk of my books. In fact, a lot of the books that were in lots or buy it now were actually bought, so I might actually have to buy more books before I can do an auction.
Well, I pick up mystery boxes for whatever reason. Mystery boxes seem to be my better viewed videos.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I went over there and got my Comic Tom box from the mail today, and so there was a couple in there I would have thrown into the auction had I already done my video.
Yeah.
How I do that. So my video that has the most views and is the last Comic Tom one I done, which was 713 or something like that.
Yeah, and looks like I picked up 4 subscribers here, so I'm now at 414.
There you go.
So that's cool. I may have to do a 500 thing here real quickly, man. For 500, I'm gonna have to do something, because I wasn't expecting to hit 500 as quickly as I'm marching towards it now. You know, I might have to do something different as planned. I was gonna have a book signed. I was gonna have a reprint of ASM 129 signed by Jerry Conway at the auction in August.
Mm-hmm.
And all that, and I was gonna have him sign a book, and basically, I mean, it's not the original first Punisher, but I thought a creator of Punisher would be a reprint would be a great book for someone to have. You know, would be a good prize. So I may have to actually buy something just for a 500 subscriber contest. You know, book I already have. That way, I'm not jealous and want to keep it. So, you know,
sure.
So. Let's see what I have here. I'm going to go on to PayPal. There we go. So I have, once it comes up. Yeah. Got yours, David. So thank you very much. You are paid off, or you're paid full, should I say. So I just need to get JB's total in there. Obviously, Conquistadors, you're rewatching. And 2 boys. Well, I have your information there. So, or have your information and all that, and we just have to get the payment from you here. So, I will, for you 2 boys, how I do things, I keep your books set aside for a week. So until next Sunday, so give you a full week, and you have a full week to get a payment in, to get the payment for it before I. You know, if the books aren't paid within a week, they are forfeited and go back into circulation. That's just how I do it. Give them a good solid week to pay for it. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off and out of here. So it's been 4 hours. I haven't had lunch yet. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty, and starting to get busy.
Yeah, I understand. That's one of the good things about having so many people on the thing, that you can kind of go take care of a little business in between.
Yeah, well, that's another thing. I don't have. I mean, I could have said, "Okay, Southern, I need you to hold 2 rounds for me. Can you do that?" And then I can go, give a break or whatever. But since it's my channel, I can't. Other people can't pass the StreamYard, so it has to. So it sucks that way. So
sure.
I basically had to stick around the full time.
Well, I know that some way they do it, they'll put every screen. Like if you have a bunch of buy it nows, they'll put everybody up on the screen, and so then everybody can just kind of take their turn. Their pictures are a little more compressed, so you have to come closer to the camera. But That way you can take care of that. I don't know if Two Boys and Their Pops are still in the chat. However, I just did DM you guys with your totals minus what you had already paid out. So appreciate those guys. And
yeah, they were active 16 minutes ago on Instagram, from what I see.
yeah, David Logan, he's done paid me too. So appreciate.
All right, yeah. For you, David, and all that, your books will be packaged in here. If you're still watching or watching on Rewind, it's easier. I'll have, of course, you'll get 2 of these with the books you got, probably. So it'll be like this. And I will wrap them in some bubble wrap. They'll be in a medium flat rate box. So, so that way you'll be good to go. They'll be protected. They won't shuffle around inside here and all that. So, because as a collector myself, I try and do the very best job I can so your books arrive in one piece. My slogan has always been overkill there's no such thing as overkill if it's done correctly. So it might take you 10 minutes to get into your books after you get them from me, but they will arrive in one piece, the best I can guarantee. So I cannot obviously fully guarantee, but come hell or high water, I will make sure that I do the best I can to get your books to you guys. So that's my promise. What did I get from you, Southern? I know I got.
You got the Amazing Spider-Man annual. I was laughing earlier when you said that about they were arguing whether the annuals count or not.
Yeah.
Because I've the same argument. Because I've got all of Uncanny X-Men Volume 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's over 600. Because with the variants and stuff that I've got in there too, I don't have all the variants, but you're talking about over 600 plus books. And so, do the annuals count? Well, I have Volume 1. I have all but the first annual. I've got all the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any of the annuals of the other one. So I've got, do I need to collect the annuals? Am I that much of a completist? Because in CLZ, they segregate the annuals out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm inclined to agree with CLZ on that. Just so, because it's more, I've never been a big annual fan. Now,
yeah.
In this case, you got the first Speedball.
Yeah.
And then the Alex Ross cover of 800.
Yeah.
So yours is going to be, full plus shipping.
Okay.
I can put some hard cardboard in an envelope if you want to risk it doing that and do it for $5, or you can go up to the Gemini, whichever one you're more comfortable with.
Well, it's 4 plus 9 you said for that, same as my shipping. So it'd be
13.
13. Yeah, no big deal. That's fine. 13. It gave me another Gemini mailer because, like I said, as long as they're not beat up, I reuse the Gemini mailers to make sure I can give people good protection too for their books. So
yeah, that's what I'll do.
I'll go ahead and get you your payment over here now for you. So make sure I can get pay for the books that I got from you. And you have my address, obviously, or if not, in Instagram.
Yeah, I think I can scroll back and still get it.
So I'll use that. Sending friends and family to you. All right. There you go. Payment's been sent to you. So, all right. I took care of my books. So, yeah, I believe other than the annual where Spider-Man and Mary Jane get married, I wouldn't count the annuals because it's not like they are not at least my personal opinion. I don't think the story affects the content, the storyline and all in the rest of the storyline normally. So I'm of the opinion normally that for most of it at least the annuals don't count as far as that, but I will still collect them anyway. Just they won't be on a list, they won't be.
Found some cheap. You'd probably swoop them up, but they're not high on the priority list.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go on eBay and spend $15 on an annual just because I need it for the run. But if I see that annual on your screen for $2, I'm going, hell, I need the annual. Click $2.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here too, so we can let you go too. So, all right. Thank you everyone for Amber Alert on my phone here. That's not good. So thank you everyone for showing up. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Lady Fantastic, even though you've left, and Southern here for being a guest. You too have made this trio fun. In fact, we can have, if we want to make this some sort of regular thing, I can custom design some sort of golden trio thumbnail for auctions, or at least me and you, Southern, since we seem to work real well together. You know.
Yeah, I'll have to probably get some more mystery boxes and stack up. I mean, you know, you don't never know. Some of that stuff it sold today. Other people were like, eh. And then you find that one collector that wants that certain, you know, series run. And it's like Patrick Kelly, which I had DM'd him, and because he always likes independents.
Mm-hmm.
And so I had some independents, DM'd him, but I don't think he was in the chat. So. But I'm gonna quit rambling on, so you can go. I can say, I gotta go.
All right, so hit us up if you're still watching and you haven't hit us up on PayPal yet. Just PayPal friends and family, no address. Just make sure that I don't know, maybe put the color blue in there or something. You know, something random that won't be checked or whatever, and then and then IM us on Instagram. You know, I said blue, and that, you know, I sent you the total. Hey, Lady Fantastic's still here, so all right. So, but yeah, just let us know, pay us there. You know, just don't put your address in PayPal. That way it can go through on friends and family. Otherwise, do put the add 3% to your total, so that way we can pay for the fees that come through goods and services. So.
Right.
See you guys everyone later. Thank you for showing up. It's been 4 hours, 11 minutes, and I'm ready for some lunch.
All right. See you.
Yeah, definitely. You're welcome to join. Definitely welcome to join me for sure. I'll have to, you know, talk to me more on IG, and we'll definitely get something planned for next time, since I have more. I do have some more stuff that I can probably grab for the next round, or once comic book things grab up. Anyway, I'm rambling at this point. See you guys later. Happy collecting. Until next time. Mr. Comics 89 signing off. Happy collecting, everyone.